What's up, boys? What is up? Woo! Shit. I didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. I set up that cool transition. We still learn. Don't judge me. I thought it was cool. What's going on, guys? What's going on? I got some epic reverb to really stress the fact that you guys should go vote today. And if there's only one person running for a certain office, you should write in my name. Because that's what I do. I think that's a busted thing about this voting system we have. Sometimes there could be one person running for that office. You could write me in, you could write you in, but definitely write someone else in. Because if that person doesn't even vote for themselves, which has happened in American history, then you win. If nobody votes for them, including themselves, you could walk out with a whole new job today. And what an exciting adventure and story that would be to tell. All right, that's all I got. What's up, guys? DJ, glad you like the Sin vid, man. Glad you like that. It took a long time to put that together, dude. It took a long time. I had to have Dazer look it over. It was quite the process, dude. It was quite the process. It was nuts, but I'm happy with how it came out. We had to do, like, it was starting to be like a long ass video. That's why I split it up into two and I put like the explanation stuff on this channel, because it's like super important stuff to know, but like not everybody cares about it. So I'm like, all right, we'll just talk about this to the people that really want to know. You know, that's all we got to do. Dude, I got some heavy stuff going on, man. It's like afternoon at this point, so it's not too early to bust out the alcoholic beverages. I didn't really have much in my refrigerator though, and I had that coconut rum stuff though, and it was probably gonna go bad. So I'm like, let's just finish it up. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying too, Will. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how the hell, man. I don't know how the hell they get all of that shit. I almost think, dude, after like so many years of playing, this is the only conclusion that I can come to if people haven't spent money on stuff, right? Like actual money, which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Do whatever you want to do. But like the people that do it without spending money, I think there's one thing that happens. Somewhere in their D2 career, they find the nastiest item and they sell it for shit tons of forum gold. They don't get duped on it. They don't get like taken advantage of on a deal. They actually know what it's worth and they sell it for shit tons. And then from there, you can just start rolling up to better items. Like you can start wheeling and dealing very expensive items. Like that's what I think that's what it takes. Or even just hitting up, like finding a couple bear runes early on in a couple ladder seasons. Like, yeah, I mean that's literally all it takes sometimes. You just find wealth like very early on in a ladder reset and that'll do it, man. That'll do it. Dude, what's the terror zone right now? I was gonna do some terror zone farming, boys. That was the goal today. Terror zone farming. I'm playing hooky today. I'm playing hooky today, and I'm like, you know what? I just want to do some terror zone farm. I hope like nobody at my work watches this fucking shit, because that's gonna be bad. But I don't care. I don't care. Sometimes you just have to do it. Corrupted tremors strike Ariat Plateau? Oh shit, yeah. All right, let's do it. Dude, let's do it, man. I was almost gonna do this on Twitch because then I might end up in one of those clip videos from Moo Moo Clips. But I was like, nah, you know what, man? I enjoy doing it on the Cooley Live channel, man. That's what we made it for. We're gonna do this on an Auradin today, bros. Oh, I need to go get the waypoint. It's probably easier to go get it from Crystalline Passage. This is non-ladder. I've found so many Sunder Charms at this point. I really don't care about finding more. So yeah, we're just gonna jam it on non-ladder, dude. See if we can get ourselves some sick stuff. I mean, this is where I do all my dueling, so. Oh shit, some of these guys are beasts. This isn't even the terror zone. This ain't even the terror zone. Shit, dude. Yeah. There it is. R8 Plateau. Ding. Yeah, this is where we do all our dueling, so we might as well search for stuff over here. Oh, this actually isn't bad. So this is one heck of a way to start. A lot of people will look at this and chuck it on the ground, but you would be wrong, okay? This is actually a really cool belt for swapping in low-level dueling. It's a shark skin belt, so you can hold 16 potions. It's got poison resist and PLR on it, and strength, and faster hit recovery, and mana. So it's like a charger's dream against like the boogeyman build the poison's on. It's actually really good. I'm keeping that. I'm so glad we did this on non-ladder. So there's 9 to 11 possible immunities. Fire, lightning. Oh yeah, we got it. No problem, dude. They ain't nobody gonna mess with the Auradin. We're just gonna walk around. It's just lates farming, dude. That's what I love about this. I was actually contemplated remaking this build with just like all like MF charms, because I think that would be kind of cool. Like we really don't hit a lot of stuff. Like we have the opportunity to hit stuff, but we don't really need to. Especially when ladder resets and we can get a Sunder Charm on this dude, we certainly won't need to hit anything. So, yeah, I mean, it's lates farming, boys. And hopefully we find some good stuff. Thing with the Auradin, though, is sometimes, like, you can kill shit so far off screen that it just, like, doesn't show up. You can miss some good stuff. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. We started off with a decent LLD belt today. This is such a good lates way to farm. Like, you just want to chill and farm some shit. You don't really want to try. Is trying not your style? Run an Auradin. Like, you know what I mean? I could sit back. That's why we got the rum. We could sip and kill, dude. Chill and kill. Yeah, no stress, just enjoy. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I'm hopefully gonna pick up this waypoint on the way down here somewhere. Somewhere. Just hold Alt and walk, right? That's my kind of MFing. Monsters are easy. Why not make them easier? When we do get a Sunder Charm, though, we'll be able to walk through all these dudes, too. You can practically walk through them anyway. It just takes a couple of pulses instead of one. No biggie. Yeah, now we can just charge around. I think we got this. Oh, tigulated mail. No, that's a Thunder Maw. Oh, that could be E. Oh, man. I found a really good one last season, dude. It was Ethereal, Superior, 14% Superior, Ethereal, and 6 sockets. It was so dope. It was so dope. Alright, I think this one's good, right? We got the waypoint now. I'm actually kind of pumped about that belt. I'm going to put that in the shared stash. Put it on my... We'll put it on the LLD, the charger that we just made. Maybe we'll go griefing if all of this gets to be too much. Maybe we'll go griefing, dude. You never know what could be in store. But I'm actually pretty pumped about that build. Oh yeah. Teleport charges. We don't have Enigma on this. We have Dragon, but we have teleport charges just in case we run into weird shit. On the LLD palette? Yeah, yeah. I still need a better one for the Liberator. Actually, come to think about it, I probably need a better one for the Charger too. Like my Paladin Amulet LLD game is not good. Like all of them suck, but I think collectively the Amulet for my Charger is like in comparison better than my Amulet for the Liberator. So, yeah, long story short, still in the market for it, man. Oh, Experience Shrine, sweet. And we get cursed right away. That's some BS. That's some BS. Warhammer could be F. We always check this stuff. You never know what you're gonna find. It could be some epic stuff for LLD, man. I've contemplated actually just running this guy through Nightmare and looking for LLD things, because that's really all I care about at this point. Like, to be completely honest, like my HLDs, you're never gonna find really good stuff for them for the most part. You're gonna have to trade for it. But LLDs, nobody picks that stuff up, and it's like worth a ton. Because nobody picks it up. No one knows what's going on. And like Nightmare is probably the difficulty to be in if you want to find that stuff. Dude, our dude's getting beat up, man. I should probably get some life leech for the times that I do have to hit things on this build. But I mean, that would be committing to trying on this build, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for such a thing. That would mean we're definitely trying. Alright, I don't really want to run back through that looking for uniques. We'll just go to the next. Collapse up level 70s? We might do that, dude. We might do that, actually. I was just talking about that. I think it was a sign, because the first item that we found from Terror Zones was a sick swap for the LLD Charger. It was a PLR belt with strength, mana, faster hit recovery. Look at this thing. It was a sign. It was a sign that says you probably need to go gank some level 70s at some point today. Just keep it in mind. I think that was what Blizzard was telling me. And you know, you guys know me by now. Blizzard absolutely like puts the F's to my drops. Blizzard doesn't like me to find anything. So because of that, I can only assume they want me to kill people. Like, that is the only logical conclusion that I've been able to draw from Blizzard screwing my drops. That they want me to kill people on Battle.net. And that's fair. Yeah, as it's a eye level 99. That's why I was saying I was actually contemplating rolling through Nightmare with this stuff, dude. Just because, like, you certainly wouldn't have to try with an Auradin and Nightmare, but also you could find some nasty LLD items. Like, that, and that's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, nobody picks that up. Like, you know, Auradin Rondache, nobody picks that base up, and that's actually, it's a pretty good base for certain Paladins in LLD. Crown Shields and Auradin Rondaches. Like, see? Most people just chuck them. They just chuck them. They don't care. They don't pick them up. Not us. We know what's up. I always pick these amulets up, too, because they're eye level 99 or whatever, or they're close to it. So if you want to craft passively, which is... I don't do craft in sessions. I just craft passively. Then those... Like, it just saves you a ton of gold, because you're going to go buy that amulet anyway. And I don't necessarily trust the gambling in this game. Newsflash, by the way, I don't trust gambling in D2R. I don't believe it's designed correctly. Like, I don't trust the eye levels that come from it. Ever since they tried to patch what I talked about, when I gambled on those 10,000 circlets, they tried to patch what I talked about in that video. They tried to patch it like I was telling people a glitch or something. But joke's on them, it's been like that since LOD, dude. They tried to patch the fact that you could, like, go and gamble on circlets with a level 45, and you could keep gambling on circlets and they wouldn't go away. Like, that's legit. That's not a glitch. That's legit. And like, as soon as just because Cooley talked about it, they had to patch it, man. Telling you, I'm getting about fed up with Blizzard shit. It's like I said, oh, we found this way too late. But it's like I said, I think it's mainly because they just want us to kill people. They don't want us to... They don't want us doing stuff the right way. They probably know. They're pissed that I told everybody that Forum Gold won't get them banned, because that's true. Everybody was worried about it. They're probably pissed that somebody actually said that and got a lawyer to look into it. And the TOS, that probably pissed them off. And so, like, I was doomed before D2R came out. But it's just proven now. Proven doomed. I'm driving currently, but are you farming on ladder? No, this is on non-ladder. I found so many. The only reason I was farming on ladder was things were overpriced on JSP, so you could sell them for like a ridiculous amount, like runes and shit. But that's kind of died down. And the other reason was Sunder Charms. But I found so many Sunder Charms at this point, I don't need anymore. I don't have any perfect ones, but like, I'm certainly not hurting for Sunder Charms in very good rolls. So. Oh, yeah, we could do the Gold Find Barb, too. It's just on my other account. I did build a Gold Find Barb for this account, but I have to level him. That's what sucks. He's, like, level 71, so I have to, like, get him up a few levels, which I suppose wouldn't really be that hard. But I just figure we could lates, and especially whereas this is a bad Terror Zone area, it's actually really good to have an Auradin, because, like, you don't have to try. You don't have to go hunt down all of these things. You'll just kill them passively. And like, I'm just P1 farming anyway. I'm going to get to level 99 with every class, but I'm in no hurry to get there. You know what I mean? I'm in no hurry. Oh, look at these PLR boots too that I must have found. Oh, this charger is going to be ready for that next time we go up against one of those poison zones in LOD or LLD. They better be ready. Oh, yeah. So, like, I don't trust it for... So, this is why. Like, I don't trust it because, like, the items now don't upgrade properly. Like, so you could... They still spawn properly, but they don't upgrade properly. Like, when you keep buying them, I don't trust that necessarily, especially if you're looking for a specific eye level. So, like, if you're looking for a specific eye level, I wouldn't trust gambling. It just doesn't seem to work right. Because, like I said, like, they patched it so that you can no longer just keep gambling circlets at level 45. But if you keep refreshing, circlets will be the only thing that spawns. But as soon as you buy one, it can upgrade to a coronet, which is not supposed to happen. So, like, in light of that, you can tell something's kind of screwy with how they've done their multiple purchases. But the same could potentially be applied to amulets too, which is why I hold on to the amulets that I find in terror zones. Because let's say you're gambling amulets and you're just looking for eye level 99s. Well, the only real way to tell that it didn't completely put the Fs to you is if you get 2 to skills on a magic amulet. That's the only way to know that it didn't completely F you when it upgraded or when you bought the next one. So, like... So, yeah, if I'm looking for a specific eye level, I don't really trust gambling. But, like, you know, circlets and stuff, I'll still gamble on them. Even amulets, I really don't care too much. Like, I'll still gamble on those with a high enough level. Because it's just, like, at some point, I don't necessarily care. But if I'm, like, target farming with gambling, I certainly care. Like, when I'm doing it with my low-level dueling gambler now, I literally keep refreshing until circlets spawn. Because A, I think it's stupid that they patched that. But B, I don't necessarily trust the respawns. So yeah, gambling is cracked, man. It all depends, like, what I'm searching for. So, like, if I'm searching for LLD stuff, I would gamble on circlets and I would keep refreshing. If I was just trying to kill time and kill money on my Gold Find Barb, I would probably gamble on, like, coronets coronets or amulets if you're a high enough level, just because you can still get some non-eye level 90 amulets, even if it is screwed up, that are really good. So, I mean, there's that. It's not completely busted, it's just not working as intended. So if you're targeting stuff... Oh, also claws. Like, claws feels really weird to gamble on. They don't... I'm not sure if those work right, but luckily the eye levels with those, you don't need very high ones. So gambling on claws is probably still fine. That's like if you're really trying to hunt something with an eye level, claws with a high level character is probably fine. They can't really mess that up too much. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Just because like all you need is like I don't know, it's like level friggin' 60 something is all you need to be able to get elite claws. So yeah, claws are fine. Yep. It's just one of those things. Like, we don't have many other options besides gambling. It's still the best way to find things. It's still the best way to MF. But, like, man, it doesn't mean that I fully trust... Oh, dude, Shirley Sirius was also telling me he was trying to gamble on LLD claws. He was trying to gamble on, what was it, hatchet hands or something? Or hand scythes? And, like, things weren't upgrading properly for him at level 45, which they should. So, like, they broke something. True. Yeah, like, the 10 FCR really only matters in a few circumstances. Honestly, though, when I gamble for amulets, there's only a couple of things that I'm looking for. I'm just looking for, like, integer damage reduction amulets now. I'm looking for those. I'm also looking for, good teleport gold find amulets. That's like the only thing I'm really looking for. So I've been bored of the dead farming on ladder. Maybe I'll just make a dueler. Dude, do it, man. Do it. That's why I'm MFing on non-ladder today. I just particularly don't care about ladder anymore. Like, I found all the Sunder Charms, multiples, like to the point where I have an entire mule devoted to them, like decently rolled ones. And I'm just like, yeah, all right, bring on ladder reset, man. I want to bring these guys to my non-ladder dudes. I just want to bring them to my non-ladder dudes at this point. Like this Auradin right here. He needs to have himself a fire Sunder. That's what we need. Then it would be easy mode. It's already easy mode, but it would be even easier mode. Yeah, just like not having to click anything is my kind of MF, dude. That's like the way I want to do it. Yeah, because these guys are naturally fire immune, so we're actually in a bad area for an Auradin. And it's still like not horrible. Like, we're still getting through it. We have to click stuff, but whatever. I think it's technically still better than like FOH, because FOH wouldn't kill these guys. Hammered, well, it wouldn't kill them quickly. Hammerdins would have to like tele-stomp all of these. We can like residually kill them. I think this is still like the best farming build, honestly. Like, best solo farming build. Hands down. Especially P1. Oh, man. Are we going to get some good Sin Claws today? That would be dope. Especially after such a video. I would be down for that. I would be down to find some 300,000 Forum Gold Sin Claws. Even some amp damage LLD glaives or throwables in the market for that, man. Those would go great on that charger. You can hit from a distance and possibly proc amp damage, and then shit gets real. Can you imagine procking amp damage on those level 89s we were one-shotting on that bitch, dude? Can you imagine? Those guys would cry. Yeah, they can. They can still be really good trapper claws. So they can still be +5 traps with like 2 open sockets. And with the 2 open sockets, you could put like, you could have a nice offhand and you could put like runes in it, or you could just put like resistance jewels or something. Like there's a lot of stuff you could do. If they're rare and they're not F, they can still be good, you know, for a trapper. But for like a ghost or a hybrid or something like that, you almost certainly need them to be ethereal. You could get by with temps without them being ethereal. Like they could be temps. They could be some really nice temps. But people probably won't pay a premium for them. Oh, yeah, no, that's fun too, man. That also works. I think a Poison Nova Necro is also really good solo farming. If I was interested in leveling up the Necro, that's certainly what I would make. Poison Nova Necro is by far the best. Can't wait for those Sunder Charms and non-ladder. Can't wait. I'm gonna have to deal with that shit. Or even a better terror zone here today would be good. We kind of hit it just randomly, start of the hour. We had no idea what was going to be happening, and that's okay, man. But who knows? I might switch it up too. My ladder dude is like level 92. She's almost 93, which would be tied for the highest level sorceress that I own in D2R. So that would be dope. You know, I just like leveling my dudes for PvP, man. That's literally all I care about. That's also why I'm not really in a hurry, because I'm like, I already have an immortal sorceress built. I'm not really in any hurry to build like a good sorceress. So I'll just MF for a while, and then when she's like 95 plus, maybe I'll think about it. I already have a 95 paladin, which is decent. You know, I'm in no hurry. My gold fine barbarian is the highest level barbarian that I have at 93. I'm getting stuck at 93, boys. Just getting jammed up. I think they should really terrorize these portals when this area gets terrorized. I don't know why they didn't. Honestly, though, with areas like this, they should really just think about getting rid of them. Actually, we could check this out for LLD. They should really just think about taking them off of the list of things that can be terrorized. Like, Ariat Plateau is not really good in a lot of ways. They should just do tombs. They should literally just pick, like, the best 10 areas and just cycle through them. Tombs, cows, chaos, worldstone. Stony tombs are really good. Claw Viper Temple and like Lost City is pretty good. Flare Jungle, really good. They ought to just take things like that and just cycle through them. Like the top 10. The top 10 most played terror zones. Pit, yeah, Pit's good too. Yep, there's a lot of them, but there's like certain ones that just shouldn't be there, dude. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. They took some of them off. Like Lower Kurost. I actually like Lower Kurost because it was quick. Dude, oh, you want to know another one that I actually think is really cool? Tristram. When Tristram gets hit, dude, I actually think that's really cool. It's easy to find and it's really quick. And all of your monsters are just wrapped up right in that one area. Oh, it's so perfect. It's like better than a Bale run, man. Shit is dope. Glacial Trail isn't bad. Crystalline Passage, but I could do without them if they just decided they wanted to take a ton of these off. Frigid Highland sucks. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure if they do Frozen Tundra, but that one's bad. Sewers, all of the sewers. If anything has the name Sewers in it, it should just not be terrorized. Those are just bad. The City of the Damned isn't horrible, but again, if they're going to narrow it down to 10, I could do away with it. What's up, Shirley Serious? We were just talking about you, dude. We were just talking about the busted shit that was happening with, you messaged me earlier about the gambling. I was just saying I don't really trust gambling in this game anymore. And, like, well, your example was one of them, dude. It's kind of crazy. Gambling is weird. It's certainly weird. Yeah, they should terrorize Stonyfield with it too. I agree. But I love Tristram. I actually think Tristram is really good, especially if you're going with like a group of people. Like we were just sitting there chilling. I like the areas that you can just chill with your boys, and get some experience in. And Tristram is one of those. You can just go to Act 1. If you're just kind of latesing, you can sit by the portal and wait for someone to drop a TP, and then literally all you have to do is basically stand in the center of the map, or you can follow people around if you want. Like, it's just such easy experience. There's that, but it's also, it doesn't suck to run solo. Yeah, and it's also dumb that everything upgrades now, like those circlets and stuff. That's also really dumb. I hate that they did that, because they probably did it based on that video, thinking they were fixing some fucking shit. They're probably like, oh man, Cooley's just abusing stuff over here. When really I'm telling tricks that we've been doing since LOD that are like legit and is how the game should work. But you can't tell Blizzard that. Nobody over there designing this game knows what they're doing. Like, nobody that continues to be in charge of, like, fixing this game knows what they're doing. Like, they actually don't know the game. And they continue to make changes to it. So, some of them just happen to be good. And some of them are shit. Like, they didn't know what they were doing when they made Sunder Charms, let's be serious, but a pretty good change. I actually like it. But they didn't know what they were doing. They thought they were going to diversify builds and shit, but you made everybody double down on a Cold Sorceress, man. Like, the build that everybody was trying to stray away from early ladder, he made everybody double down on it. But it just so happens that other builds are certainly viable and you can run them, but they're, you know, it just made the most powerful ones even stronger and even better. So it's like, I don't know if they know what they're doing anymore, but... well, yeah, I'm not sure. They certainly have the eye level cap, but, like, the upgrading doesn't work the same. So, like, you can upgrade stuff that you never were able to before. Like, the way that it works, like, you weren't... Like, when we were... Remember that time, Master Otis? When we were streaming on FB, and I was gambling on 10,000 circlets for LLD. Remember when we were doing that? You can't do that anymore. They make it so that they upgrade to coronets now, because they thought they were patching something good. Nobody knows what they're doing over there, dude. Just nobody. I've given up on them. Found a Runic Talon last night with 298 ED, full 47 life, 2 Shadow Disciplines, the E-Rep. Oh my god, that's really good. That's really good. That's actually not bad, dude. That's really good. That is super good. That's probably worth a lot. Have you tried to trade it? Have you put it up? I would be surprised if someone wasn't interested in that, especially after now that like people know what to look for. When Dazer helped me put out that video, and now people know what's up. Yeah. Oh man, these dudes are so loud with their things that they chuck. What is up? There's somebody to tell these guys, quiet down, dude. You can scream all you want, but you sound like a swine. And it's gonna be over quickly. There's no need to scream. When I get to you, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over, bud. There's no need to worry. There's no need to whine. And when we get Sunder Charms on non-ladder, I ain't even gonna have to try. No one responded to my price check on it, though? Oh, what is it? What is it, Master Otis? Oh, yeah, missing the IAS. Yeah, I suppose. Yep. Shit. Actually, that's a good point. Does need IAS. But I suppose, depending on the base, you could put, like, a Shale Rune in it. Because it is E-Rep. You could put a Shale Rune in it, dude. Doesn't have to have the, You don't have to go the Dazer route. Could have the Shale Rune and be good enough. Yeah, that's exactly what happens when devs don't play the game, dude. They literally don't play it. They just... it's so obvious at this point, dude. We all know what they do. I've called them out for it in a video before, just in one of the news update videos. We know what they do. They just listen to, like, Dobrunsky and Llama. And whatever they say and suggest, especially Dobrunsky, with his developer updates, whatever he says, they just put it in there. They're just like, oh yeah, good enough. But, like, it's okay as a game developer to tell people no. And, you know, I actually respect them. Back in the day of, like, LOD, people would complain about shit, nobody would change it. they'd just be like, yeah, you don't really know what you're talking about, guys. I understand you like bitching about things, but you actually don't know what you're talking about. And then they wouldn't change things, or they'd change something completely different that would solve the problem in a different way. And it's like, yes, you guys certainly know what you're doing. Nowadays, though, dude, no way. Yeah, even 4015 would be nasty in that, dude. Yeah, and that could also be MK. They could be trying to kill it before D4 comes out. But, dude, D4 is doomed, in my opinion. It's absolutely doomed. Because, from what I understand, I don't think they're going to change this, man. They're not going to do free trade. And I can't stress this enough, dude. I know, and probably some people are going to hear me say this. They're going to be like, oh, I can't believe you said that. Well, boys, it's 2022, and you better get used to what I'm about to say. Free trade certainly does lead to pay to win, especially when you have a competitive PvP. But doing away with it is a mistake. Doing away with it is a mistake. Instead, if you're going to have pay to win and you're going to have free trade, have an auction house, but do it right instead of like what you did in D3. But you can't not have free trade, man. That kills your game. It just gives no staying power to the game. Like, why would I MF? The only reason I played Diablo 2 for 20 fucking years is because I knew that if I found an item, I could sell it for thousands of dollars potentially, or tons of forum gold, and quit the game, not worrying about my characters expiring, and then come back someday and piss a whole bunch of people off buying shit on ladder. Let's be serious for a minute. Like, that's why we do it, right? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, well, you know, I'm still not going to overpay for shit. I'm not going to be competitive in the ladder season. But if I want to start up from scratch, I won't really have to. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, put so much time in a game all to, like, start over if I don't play for a few months. And that was the point of LOD. That was the point of forum gold. That was, like, the cool thing about free trade and LOD and what kept it alive for years, man. One of the many things that kept it alive for years. But I'm just shooting straight, man. That's just like really the facts. It's not like my opinion, it's just the facts. That's why the game is alive. You know, free trade. You had botting sites keeping this game alive for years because there was monetary value in finding shit. So you can say all you want, but it's just the facts, man. It's just the facts. We only spit the facts here. They might be hard to hear, but they're certainly not a coincidence. Rumsky doesn't duel, does he? I don't think he does, but he was actually talking about making a dueler, dude. Toshank almost got him into dueling. And I think that druid that he's building on ladder, I seriously think it's in the back of his mind and he's going to duel with that thing. No doubt. Oh, that's a really good belt, Master Otis. That's a really good belt. If I could revert one thing changed from 1.09 to 110, it would be how lifesteal works in PvP. Yeah, I guess. Put it this way, I wouldn't be opposed to it in the current meta of PvP. But if they ever fix shit with like a Necro and, you know, a Paladin, and they make them work the way they should, then it might be a problem. Like, imagine in LOD having that shit. It would be so bad. Can you imagine a Paladin charging around? Like, not much would change. They would just replenish life back quicker. Like, they would still do the same stuff for the most part. You wouldn't just suddenly see a bunch of zealots. Like, you would just see more whirlwind barbs currently. Like, in the current state, you would just see more paladins and whirlwind barbs. Like, paladins would be charging around, killing people, leeching life back. Barbs would just be whirlwinding and you know, doing their thing, just like they already do. So it wouldn't really change much. It would just make those weak classes a little more powerful. Which, like I said, I don't disagree with that in the current... I completely agree with that in the current meta. Like, it would be sweet, but if they ever fix it and make things work properly, then it would be really bad. Because theoretically, paladins shouldn't be shit in PvP. Like, they shouldn't be absolutely terrible, but they are. So if that gets fixed, Well, then Life Leech would be weird. It was certainly miserable in its day, too. Like, it was really cool, like, Zeal v Zeal. There was no skill involved in Zeal v Zeal at that point. It was, like... Which I think is why a lot of people liked it, because all you needed to do was just have more Life Leech. Like, it was just do reasonable damage and have a ton of Life Leech. So I think a lot of people were drawn to it and liked it and thought it was good because they enjoyed it. But the state of it was not very healthy. So I would be worried of that to come back in PvP. I think it would be, like I said, very interesting right now, though. I say right now, just do a whole bunch of shit to PvP. Like, it needs some work. It needs some work, man. We got 3 classes that you can play. You got a Necro, you got a Druid, and you got an Assassin. Those are your 3 classes that you can play. You cannot play reasonably play any other class. You have to be extremely good on any of the other classes. And I mean top tier good to get kills with them. You can't just play them. You can't just pick them up and play. The other ones you can. Assassin, you might need a little bit of skill with. You might need a bit of understanding with. But it's still forgiving to people to pick up and learn. Thoughts on price? All I got was thumbs up in the Coolies price check channel. Oh, for the belt? Thoughts on the price? So it's a war belt. That's probably the biggest drawback to it because the strength requirement is 110, which is going to be hard for some builds to hit. That's probably the biggest drawback. But let's assume that wasn't a thing for a minute. The belt alone is 1, 2, 3, 4... about 4 points. So you're probably looking at 100 forum gold, maybe. Like, with the belt in and of itself. If it was on a better base, it would probably be worth more, honestly. But the base is really heavy. Nah, Tellying is awesome in PvP, dude. Like, it's so awesome in PvP. Like, people, I don't know why people hate on it. It's not fun to watch sometimes, yeah, but there's nothing really you can do about that. Like, there's, you know, if you took Telly out of it, you would have sorceresses and paladins. Like, that would be it. Because nobody else has the maneuverability. So you kind of need, if you want other builds to exist, Telly has to be a thing. Like, they have to teleport, or else PvP is miserable. PD2 did a good job of introducing other skills that maneuverability skills for different classes, which I think was cool. But I still don't think they nailed it. It's a really tough thing, man. It's a really tough thing. But I think Telly does more good than bad. Sorks are bottom tier against other classes. Maybe the rules in PvP a bit harsh. I actually think they're really good right now. Well, they're better than people give them credit for. Not super good. But here's the problem with the current rule set for sorceresses, right? It's hard to make rules around cold stack. And the current DFC rules, I think, are the best. Because they almost pigeonhole a sorceress to go to, if you want to be an effective... if you want to be an effective dueler as a cold sorceress, you almost have to do what Doom does, and that is commit to all damage. Like, full Vita, all damage, which is awesome, because it means you're not ES and you're not latesing around, you're not making people chase you, all to not get kills because you're ES. Like... So it forces people to do that. There have been people complaining that Cold Sorks do too much damage in the current rule set in DFC, but it's really just because you've dueled Doom and he understands the rules and knows what he has to do. Like, and he's built the sorceress that you probably should build in PvP. But like, so there's that. You can't have any cold sorceress diversity with cold mastery working the way that it does. It pigeonholes people who are trying to dual GM into making rule sets that are odd. Like, just because if something can be abused, it will be abused. So, like, You know, you gotta expect that. The other thing is, energy shield is really weird, man. Like, energy shield is just busted. So, like, having these immortal sorceresses in PvP, there's just certain builds that can't kill them. Like, a Necro cannot kill an immortal sorceress. A Necro cannot or a straight Boazon cannot kill an immortal sorceress. There's other ones that just can't kill it. So it's like not even fair. So you have to do something about ES, but technically that's very powerful too. And of course I'm talking about good players. Like with good players on them, they can't be killed. Like you put Terrace on one of those things. Nobody's killing him. That's probably a better idea, honestly, Juan. I actually like the idea of having a lower level teleport, like something. It should be like a helm. Like, I really like that. Yeah, Fireball is actually really good. Against Necro and Assassin, it takes about 20 hits before they're dead. Really? I would have thought Fireball would be way better. I have to play super defensive to get kills. Just boring, in my opinion. I used to play really aggro and just name lock people and rush them. Dude, yeah, that could be something too. I'm not sure. Are you playing under DFC rules against people, or is it like, or is it the other rule sets that allow people to go to 100 with Fire, Stack, and Sorb? Because DFC, we don't allow it. Because Fire isn't as powerful as it once was, I don't believe. I should say it's probably as powerful as it was in LOD, so we match our rule set in LOD. Which was your stack and absorb can't go past 95. Like, it just makes it so people can't go 85 max res and start using like a dwarf. Because that just gets miserable. DFC rules, wow. Maybe? It's really hard to tell, man. It's really hard to tell. I do plan on putting a Fire Sorc together eventually. That's why I built a Fire Sorceress this latter season. Because I figured if I was going to passively level her, that I would have two sorceresses that I could use now, and one of them I would turn into a PvP Fire Sorceress. So when I do, I have all of the charms that I need and everything on non-ladder. So like when I do, I'll be able to have some good feedback on that, I think. Like, but it's definitely on my plan because I think a Fire Sorceress is really good, but I could be wrong. I think it's in a good spot, but I could be missing something, dude. So we'll find out very soon. Yeah, I think Fire Sorceresses though, they have all of these things at their disposal though. They got like Hydras now that you can use. Hydras seem really good. You can CT cast Hydras. So yeah, technically you're still playing at a distance, but like you can really harass people almost like a trapper by CT casting your Hydras. So you're so far away from people that like they have to push the pressure on you, and when they do, you have meteors waiting for them. You have fireballs coming at them. You can lead them into just a string of fireballs. It just seems good. Seems like it could be good. Yeah, also I guess there is that too. The FHR is a little different. Well, quite a bit different. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff. I'll know for sure though. Like I said, I do plan on building one, so I want to have like a good dueler on every class built. I got my Sin. I put my Sin together for that video. I figured I needed to actually buckle down and build one if I wanted to talk about it intelligently. So I bucked up and put the resources together. I bought all the charms, trap charms, shadow charms, all with life. And I was like, I gotta be able to speak intelligently on this. And you know, I put one together with some shit-ass claws that I had just to see what I would hit for breakpoints and to do some studying, really learn it. Also that I could have a bonus video on this channel talking about it. And I don't even think any of that footage made the main. I think any footage I put there was ones that I did on single player, which were almost direct duplicates of Dazer's items. It's ridiculous. How much do I think the cheap build is form gold wise? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably still like 30k. Like probably still 30k. Like you might be able to get away with spending 10k if you cheap out on the charms. If you actually really want to cheap out on the charms on like Yes Gamers or some shit, you can get like for dirt cheap you can get lifers. But now you're paying real cash, which some people don't like to do. But like a couple of bucks you can get some decent charms there. I think that would probably be one of your biggest costs in the budget version is the charms.
Can I help you?
Even the max AR lifers that aren't perfect aren't cheap. But other than that, the core gear, not really that expensive. Like a shit Griffins. Everything, nothing really needs to be perfect. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just seeing that too, Juan, about like the Blaze giving you faster run walk. I feel like there's something in that too. There's certainly something within that. Like when you're dueling against Necros or you're dueling against Druids, having Blaze active, that turns that matchup up to 10, dude. Like I think Sorceresses are good right now because they're good against the two top dueling builds, the Necro and the Druid. They're good against those builds, and therefore they seem really good to me. Sure, you're still probably going to struggle against an Assassin, even with the FHR changes. You're probably going to struggle against Paladins for sure, maybe Barbs. Which all of those, like the Paladins and the Barbs, are like low tier classes. So to struggle against those really sucks. Would you be in favor of Sunder charms affected PvP? Example, an enemy sundered minus 15 res per charm. Instead of skillers, you could have multiple Sunder charms to reduce enemy res by X%. Not really, because I don't think it would do anything. Like, it would just, people would just stack more. Like, it would just be this gotcha system where people are like, oh, you got Sunder charms, okay, gotcha, I'm just gonna go stack more. It's precisely along the same lines of logic where I've considered banning in DFC. I've actually considered banning the cold damage lifer charm on a Sin v Sin matchup. Which sounds stupid. It's not a busted charm, but it just both players just end up doing this fucking gotcha game of like, oh, you don't have cannot be frozen, so I'm gonna put this charm on. Oh, you put on cannot be frozen, so I'm gonna take this charm off. Like, it just saves all the bullshit. Like, and I think that would be exactly how it is if Sunder charms worked in PvP. It would be like, oh, gotcha, okay, you did this, I'm just gonna stack up more res. Like, oh, okay, well, since you did that, I'm gonna put my skiller charms on. Like, it would just be weird. Like, the negative res is weird in PvP. And it would just troll people in pub games. Like, you could troll people in pub games with it, which would be cool. But then Auradins would just do that. Like, Auradins would just do all the trolling. Because they have no charms. Theoretically, if you're just a straight BM Auradin, you really have no charms that actually help you out in PvP. Like, you know, maybe you could do max damage, but like, unless you plan on connecting with someone instead of just charging around, it suddenly just makes Auradins even more annoying and busted. Like, you know, and lazy. Like, so it would just be weird. It would just be super weird. Yeah, I guess like with the physical though, the physical is interesting. The physical charms there to reduce people's physical damage reduced. But yeah, I mean, that would probably be where it would matter the most, right? Everything else would just be weird. Then physical damage characters would get better. And they're not really that good right now. Actually not terrible now that I think about it. It wouldn't change much. for most of the builds, but would actually be kind of cool for physical builds. Might make them pretty OP. Zons would love it. Zealots would love it. Barbs would love it. God, that's kind of a good idea, man. Kind of a good idea. I say screw it. Do it. I mean, like I said, PvP is in this state right now where, like, whatever you do to it, okay. Like, all right. We'll adapt. We'll adapt. We'll figure it out. Like, there's not really much more breaking you can do to it. Oh, I need to get a Hell Rune and hell this out. This sword doesn't work anymore. It used to be that this sword would drop people from the game, but I'm actually not sure if it's a superior one. If it is a superior one, I might turn it into a gold fine sword for my gold fine barbarian on this account. We'll see. We're gonna need to hell that out eventually. Keep my eyes peeled for these hell runes. We got 5 more minutes in this terror zone, dude. And then depending on what the next one is, we might switch it up. If it's a cool one, we'll probably switch to a different build. I'm just leveling this guy for shits. Like, it's just a paladin that I was like, whatever, man. Auradins are easy. You know, you just walk through these terror zones. But if it's something else, and it's something good, we might switch it up. If it's really bad, maybe we'll grief. Maybe we'll go grief and battle net with the LLDs, boys. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. I remember the first time I was grief and battle net with my LLDs, and I put up a video on YouTube, and so many people disliked it. But that didn't stop me from loving doing it. All right, like, you can't change me, YouTube. Don't you try with your opinions and shit. Yeah, it's fun killing level 89s that fight back with a level 30. You're damn right that's fun. And if you don't get enjoyment out of that, then I don't know really what's wrong with you. For Christ's sake. Something's wrong with you if you don't like killing high levels with a level 30. That's why the firewall shit was so fun when that was broken. Oh man, that was fun stuff. Yeah, and you learn a lot about the character too, man. You learn a lot about how to build a character, what's good, what things you're not going to be good against. Like, you know, like when you see, you learn how much levels matter and how much you hit people. You know, like you learn a lot of stuff from killing high levels with low levels. It's single-handedly where I've learned a lot of my PvP skill, I guess, if you want to call it that. Like, I've learned a lot of my tricks from doing that. From killing high levels with low levels. I used to grief a lot on LOD, man. Like, it was... I think I told you guys this before. I actually contemplated not streaming at all and not ever creating content because I was like, dude, all I do is grief people all day. Whether I'm stealing their items that they drop in public games and try to transfer, or whether I'm going and killing their high levels with a low level. I'm like, the people are gonna hate this. And they do. But it just so happens that I learned a lot from doing those things, okay? There was some good that came of my juck fuckery. There was a lot of good that came of the juck fuckery that was. And to some degree, still is. And I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to pretend it didn't happen. Oh, yeah. I used to do hardcore, too. I think I told you about that. I used to TPPK without a program because I wasn't cool enough to be invited to their guilds. The guilds that had those programs, like the TPPK programs, I probably would have used them. But I just wasn't cool enough and nobody knew me. And they didn't think I was cool enough to be in their guilds and have their programs. So I would do it manually. Like, I would do it without a program. I would open up a TP, throw a firebolt or an ice blast, boom, go into the TP and try to quickly hostile my opponent. And I would get some people, man. I killed some shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I killed, this is how much of a shithead I was when I was a teenager. I befriended somebody in hardcore on their level 95 sorceress. I had a TPPK sorceress. And he was doing public MF, and he had multiple accounts, and he had his barbarian doing all the battle orders and stuff. I befriended him and started doing some MF runs in games, all so that I could figure out his pattern and trick him. And then trick him. And the second he went into his TP with his bow barb and his sorceress, and I got both of them in one attempt. I killed both of them. Both level 95s. Ganked. Ganked, boys. I actually kind of felt bad afterwards. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, that was kind of shitty. That was kind of shitty. But then, in a sheer act of revenge, or what do you call it? Karma, I guess. I got killed a couple games later from someone else who was also doing some TPPK. I got killed by them. This is actually a really good area for an Auradin. Really good area. There's no... I think they're all weak to fire. Yeah, that's just D2 LOD, man, for sure. I think there was a lot of people like that. I think there was a lot of people out there like that. I was one of them, for sure. But things have changed a bit now, okay? I don't do things like that as much. Now, something's really got to pique my interest. Or, dude, I still love griefing people on LLDs. I used to do that in hardcore for sure. But, like, I love griefing people on with LLDs on softcore because, A, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, you die in softcore, it doesn't matter. Like, just go get your shit, shut up, like, go get your body and be thankful that you can do that. In hardcore, I used to do the same thing with LLDs. I would go in with level 30s and hostile high levels that I knew I could probably kill. And boom. That's even more devastating because now you got killed by a level 30. They would fight back just like they do in softcore. They would fight back. They would think that I'm too low of a level to do any damage, and then they would get cracked. They'd get one-shotted, and it would be embarrassing. Like, and that, it would suck. It would suck. But it was fun. It was fun. You got a so-so ready for PvP? I'm getting one ready, man. I have a LLD leveled, low-level dueler sorceress, all leveled, G-rushed, all skills and everything. And on ladder, I'm working on putting together, I'm leveling up a level, she's currently level 92. But I'm going to try to get her as high as I can this season. And yeah, then we'll have a dueler come non-ladder. I usually just build my duelers on non-ladder because stuff tends to be cheaper. And also, I don't have to keep rebuilding one every season. But who knows? Depending on what prices go to on ladder, I may put her together on ladder. We'll see how it all goes, man. We'll see how it all goes. I'm gonna roll this. This rune staff here, and hopefully get 4 sockets. This we could keep rolling for an LLD staff, which could be good. It also clears up some space in the inventory. We didn't get it. Easy, easy. We're just done with it. Yeah, learn or die, dude. Like, nobody learns more than when you die on hardcore. I feel like every death in hardcore, when you get past, like, a certain level, you're gonna learn something when you die. You're gonna learn, oh, man, when my game starts lagging, I should certainly just save and exit. Or when my game starts lagging, maybe I just keep firing away. You know, you'll figure out how to deal with it. You'll figure out what happens. When you get killed by a low level, you'll figure out real quick what to do. You'll figure out, oh shit, if I don't duel with this guy, perhaps I shouldn't try. Maybe if somebody's level 18 and I'm level 80, it's possible they could kill me. You know, and you learn that. You learn real quick, and you never make the same mistake again. Whether you beef your character up and make it so you can't get killed like that, maybe you learn a little bit of PvP, you learn how to fight back. You're gonna learn something, though. Oh, this is such a great area for an Auradin, dude. I feel like it's a shitty terror zone otherwise, but such a good area for an Auradin. Boys, this is exactly what we were hoping for. BattleNet was probably trying to troll us, but joke's on them, dude. This is dope. This is exactly what we wanted. Easy farming, boys. P1 for the win. P1 for the win. Did you lure level 80 to try to kill you in hardcore? Oh yeah, like, well, sometimes, like, they're either gonna be unsure about what you're doing or they're gonna know what you're up to, right? So, like, if you walk in hostile and they just leave, they know what's up. They know what's up. But sometimes if they don't immediately leave, then you have to think. You have to be ready to save and exit yourself. Because if they're level 80, that doesn't mean that they can't kill you. It just means that you should be able to quickly identify what type of sorceress they are and how smart they are at putting their stuff together. So if you just see like some jank ass like MF sorceress, maybe with Shaco or something, you know, Spirit, Shaco, you might be able to get them. Like, you might be able to get them. But you walk out and you see they got Nightwing's Veil on, save and exit. Save and exit. You are done. We are done here. Like, that is a PvP savvy dude. You get away from them. Yeah, the blood is pumping. That's exactly what it is. Nothing gets the heart pumping quite like being hostile outside of town in hardcore. Nothing quite gets the blood pumping like that, man. It's the biggest rush I think you can have in this game. Yeah, if you found some dope items, that's great. Oh shit, that was a gem shrine. I hate it when I do that. You know, you find some good items that'll get you all fired up. That's awesome, dude. Go hostile somebody and walk outside the blood more. Or go be hostile to someone while you're outside the blood, you know, outside of town. Hell, back in LOD, you could even be in town and get ganked, dude. There was some glitches. There was some shit. You were never safe, man. You never knew. Do you guys remember the town PK? Most of you guys probably don't even remember that, dude. Most of you guys probably don't remember the town PK. But that was something. Yeah, town PK was dope. You could do it with, you would do it with your mercenary. You would have an Act 1 mercenary, just like good old Fiona over here. You'd have an Act 1 mercenary. It would involve 2 people. So you would have your first person just sit in town and be hostile to the other player. They would sit in town. And their mercenary would be shooting, would be outside shooting at the hostile player. And the hostile player would just teleport around and try to position themselves to make it so that the mercenary aimed in town. And when the mercenary shot her bow at the hostile player, the arrow would go on forever and it would still be live in town. So like somebody would come in the game, and if you had the right map, if they so much as stepped off from that spawn point, they could die. Like immediately. They would get hostile, they'd start walking around town, and boom, dead. Like, it happened to me once. Confused the shit out of me. I was like, what just happened? Did I lag? And that was how I learned about town PK, boys. You always learn something in your hardcore deaths. I'm telling you, hardcore deaths will always teach you something. And that's how I learned about town PK. Look at that. Even with the fire immunes, we're just sip MFing. God, this is I don't know why people MF any other way. Actually, we'll go to the next game. Hydra Town PK? Was that used to be a thing? I didn't know about that. I didn't think Hydras could kill you in town. That must have been an early patch. So was that like super early? Hello. What gear is this dude using? We're using, this is what we're rocking, dude. We got Handed Justice. We got all of the dragon stuff, right? For our Auradin. We got a pretty sweet helm. It's 232 open sockets with 30 strength on it. Actually pretty sick. We got a teleport amulet with MF. We got arachnid. Couple of rings. Raven for cannot be frozen. Some jank gloves. Some MF boots with resistance. And then just max damage charms. Some jank max damage charms for when we need them. Some of these are actually kind of cool charms for an Auradin. Like, for example, these charms are actually pretty sick for an Auradin. Those are perfect. A lot of people don't know that. Those are perfect fire damage with all res. Got a few of those. It's just kind of junk gear. We don't really want to hit many things. We just want it to die. Just want to walk by it and have it die. That's how we've tried to build this guy. You know, but until the ladder resets and we get some of these these charms, these Sunder charms to pop over, we'll struggle a little bit for sure. Oh, what is this? Can I afford to lose this fire res? I cannot. Yeah, we got perfect light fire res, so we're just gonna roll with this. Oh yeah, Mercenary has she's got this. None of this really matters. Like, she's just there for her harmony, for the harmony bow. She's given us vigor. I guess it really doesn't matter that much if I'm over there. She's given us vigor with the harmony bow, just to zip around the map a little quicker. Yeah, sure is, man. It's the Cooley Live channel. That's where I've been going live here a lot. Usually for DFC fights. That's usually what we do, like every Thursday. I've been doing that over here instead of Twitch now. But dude, I was feeling froggy today, man. I played hooky from work, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Diablo, and I'm gonna stream it. And if my boss watches, then like, they probably won't care. Because if they're watching Diablo, then they're my kind of person anyway. And we're gonna get along just fine. And I don't think this will at all affect my job performance or review. That's my theory. I'm not always right, but I'm close. Oh, I heard a rune drop. All rune, that could be good for crafting. Oh, we got a teleporter. That's good. Oh, runic talons, boys. Come on. Come on now. They're not F, but they still could be some good trap claws. I would say, like, I feel like people get all fired up about uniques, like when they find uniques and they're like, cross your fingers, boys. Like, you should really cross your fingers with this, because there is about a 0.01% chance this is even going to be keepable. I would have kept F. I would have kept Ethereal here. Would have kept it. But unfortunately, zero chance. Yeah, rares for the GGs. That's where all of this shit comes from, man. That's where, like, people don't pick those up enough. People don't pick them up enough. They all just get all fired up about uniques and shit. It's like, man, there isn't a unique that could surprise me. I think I would find Ethereal's Might. People freak out about that. I think if I ever find Ethereal's Might, I'm gonna be like, cool. Well, that was rare, I guess. But the day that I find Trap Claws, the day that I find Dazer's Runic Talons, I will freak the fuck out. Hell, if I find a 6-point rare ring, I'm gonna have a field day. I might actually break something. Like, that's really where it's at, man. People don't know. People get all fired up about the uniques. But there's so much better stuff. Hell, if I even craft a 220, I think that's something worth getting fired up about. Some people, they do crafting sessions and they get happy about it. But it's like, that's worth more than most of the uniques people find. Like, even on a shitty class. You know, it's pretty good. Dude, I'm loving this Terror Zone. This is really good for lazy MFing, dude. Holy. Sip MFing. Yeah, there's so many evil urns. All these guys are weak to fire. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. This is a great zone. I'm so happy about this. Yeah, I think honestly, dude, usually if I'm just chilling and doing this stuff, like this, I think this is the first time I've streamed my MF gameplay in a long time, but like usually when I'm just MFing, the currently active terror zone will depend on what character I start leveling. Or, you know what I mean? Because I'm not really in a hurry to level all of my characters to 99. It'll happen, but I'm not in a hurry. So, like, I just take advantage of a good terror zone. Like, if the terror zone is good, we'll just use the right class. We'll just use a class that will tear it up. So, like, it could be a sorceress. It could be an Auradin. It could be a gold find barb. It could be a barbarian. Could be an FOH paladin. Like, there's just a lot of options that we have, man. Like, that's kind of what I like. If you're not really in any hurry, you can enjoy every terror zone. There's some enjoyment that you can get out of any of them. Yeah, that's right. Cheers to anyone that drinks, bros. Dude, you know what I like about these evil urns, too, in this area, is they always spawn enemies. Like, evil urns in other areas, like the Auradin Plateau, that one never spawns enemies. These ones always do. So, like, you get an additional, like, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs, dude. It's kind of cool. Well worth your time, that's for sure. Did I not pick up that amulet? No. We'll keep that, because that's a high eye level amulet. Oh, we need to bow. Late's MFing. Sometimes the bow runs out. Yeah, 3 open socket, 100 life. Or actually, in that case, with a mage plate, what I'm looking for is 3 open socket, 80 life. That's perfect for LLD, which is really the reason I'm picking those magic armors up anyway. I'm looking for 3 socket, usually 80 life. The 100 life isn't bad either, though, because those can still be good on mid-level duelers. There's certain builds that appreciate those in mid-level dueling. But there's usually better armor choices. I'm just going to check over here for boss packs. Oh, look at that. I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. Aaron's shield could be good for LLD. And she's trash. All right, next game. 80 life is level 30, yep. And you could even get more granular than that. There's actually... you could find, if you really wanted to make a troll LLD, you could find ones with 60 life, which will spawn to level 25. And there used to be this build, the Bone Snap Charger, that would go to level 24 or 25, depending on the gear that you had, to add even more insult to injury when killing people, because you could kill other LLDs, and it would be insulting, because you're not even level 30, and they've designed a character for level 30 dueling, and you still beat them with a lower level. It was fun. But there was also that. I haven't built one of those guys in a long time. And it's also kind of requires you to have, like, F Bone Snap at your disposal at all times, too. Multiple ones, so that when it breaks, you can swap it out. Oh, little boss pack right here. A little bit of fire resistance. I need to find me some perfects. Some perfect Myrmidon Greaves. Uniques. That would be something I'd get excited about. Perfect uniques, dude. Those are something to get excited about. Oh yeah, there could be... I think there's this little... Oh, no. I'm in the wrong area. I think there's, like... I thought there was some boss... Some Pindle skin looking boss in one of these areas, but it could be the other one. It could be the Ancient's Way. Skill Shrine, not good. I found perfect Tiamets the other day. Haven't seen those before. Holy shit. There's is there a lot of stats that roll on those? I know there's like a lot of elemental damage and stuff, but how many actual stats roll on? Is it just defense? Thing is with Tiamets is it's like not good on anything. It's a wicked cool shield, but yeah, defense and res. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wish it was viable on something, man. It's so cool to find it. Especially to find a perfect one. Evil Urn, let's get it. What a great area. This cleaver could be F. Oh, these guys right here. GG. All right, let's jam it, boys. Let's get some tunes jamming. We were just listening to some in-game Fortress music, but I think it's time to switch to the MF and chill music. But it's also good music if we decide to start griefing. Which, you know what? It may be time. Actually, I'm kind of curious if there's any LLD games up. Whoops. That's not how to spell it. Oh, that's not up. All right, one quick griefing. MF break. Let's go to a nightmare game. These guys are bailing. There's a little 87 sorceress. That could be difficult. Rushing. We'll try it. They're rushing, and it's a level 82 sorceress. It could be weird, but we'll give it a shot. We're gonna need some resistances by the looks. I didn't look where they were. That was a mistake. I didn't look where they were. My resistances suck, so if he's a fire sorceress, I could be in trouble. Oh, they're in Act 1. Six-point LLD rings exist? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yep, you can certainly have 6-point LLD rings. All right, let's see if she works. I just hostile that sorceress. These guys ain't gonna come out and meet me though. They're not gonna come out and play. Why would this guy come out and play? He's not gonna dare in this nightmare game. Maybe he will though. Maybe he will. And when he does, and when I find him, I'm gonna get that motherfucker. That's what happens, boy. That's what happens. And when I find him, whew, watch out. Oh, close, boy. Close. We were playing a little mental game there. The Queen Polly has got Tal's set on. Might actually be difficult to hit. So we'll have to be a little careful. Could be difficult to hit. But it doesn't look like he's too fired up about going anywhere. If they go anywhere, it'll probably be on the Catacombs level 2, right? Because if they're in Act 1 getting rushed, this is probably where he's going. That's what I would guess. We might not get him, dude. Tal's set is kind of a bitch because it's a lot of defense. He might hunt me down, but he's still gonna get ganked by this devilish looking level 30. And I mean devilish, dude. Look at this beast. He's so pretty, man. He's so pretty. Like, this is... If I'm gonna grief... Oh, is he stepping out? Is he stepping out? Is Queen Polly stepping out? Oh my god! Oh my god! We almost got him. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, shit. He's gonna town. He's gonna town. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We gonna need this now. We don't have cannot be frozen on. That's not good. Is he a hybrid? He's a hybrid sorceress. Oh, we got somebody out. We got a 95 sorceress coming out. This ain't good, boys. Oh, damn it. We got Gat. Until next time. We almost got him. You win some, you lose some. We had a level 95 sorceress coming in too. It wasn't gonna be good. It wasn't gonna be good. Our resistances suck. I wonder what I did to my resistances. They used to be a little better. I got this armor, dude, by the way. I just upgraded this armor for LLD. Those are 24 maxers up in this shit, dude. Yeah, that was close. I almost had that, dude. Almost had him. Yo, Kenny K, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate everybody that subbed. Yeah, long overdue thanks to Sasha and BG, Oliver, Xander, Leo. Guys, thank you so much. Call Elite Team 99 to slay those who join with a high-level character. Usually, dude, like, I don't have many high-level duelers on this account, but I have a mule where, like, if... like, there's sometimes people will start to feel some type of way, and they'll kill a level 30 with their like okay high level, like level 95 or something like that. They'll kill a level 30 and they'll start thinking they're good at PvP for a minute. Like, they'll literally, I can't even explain to you the conundrum that exists where like someone will kill somebody like me who's trolling them with a level 30, having fun. But they take it so serious and they're like, yeah, man, it's just because the only reason I'm able to kill this bully is because I know what I'm doing in PvP. But really, it's because, like, I kind of bit off a little more that I could chew with your high-level character. So, like, they'll sit there and they'll start talking like, oh, all you gotta do, or they'll start talking shit and they'll say, like, oh, I got him pinned down. He's not gonna get his body. And then I just bring in my level 89 druid mule and I just slay them because it's like, all right, shut up. Like, you're not good at PvP. I'm level 30. That's the, you know what I mean? Don't pretend for a minute that you know what's up. You're level 95. Let's do this right. By the way, what's up, Ake? What's going on, man? I need to get my something in order with these resistances, though. Oh, I should probably swap over that belt that we found. This is pretty sick for those poison builds. These will be pretty sick for those poison builds. I got a spare 24 maxer here, just waiting for a good spot to go. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't happen often, dude. It doesn't happen often that I go, I just let them have it. Like, if they kill the guy that's coming in and griefing their game, that's what I signed up for. Like, I enjoy biting off a little more than I can chew. Right? Like, because it's cool when it happens. But if you get me, you got me, dude. If you get me, you got me. All these guys are bailing. These guys are bailing. We know right where to go. Let's make sure we've got Holy Shield up in case this barb is something. Let's see what we can do, boys. The passion is real. Actually, I don't think I can chase him down in a Bill Room in Nightmare. Totally forgot about that. Because I can't get Ancients at level 30. So I can't chase him down. Oh, that's too bad. But we can in normal. But we can in normal. There's a level 89 Necro. And it's probably a summon Necro. Which is easy to kill. But, like, hard to click. So if he's teleporting with a ton of summons, he'll probably get us. Because he's going to be hard to kill. He's going to be hard to click on. And if he's a bone necro, he probably knows what he's doing. So, like, then he'll almost certainly kill us. Act 2 run with a level 83 necro? Let's try it out. I wouldn't be able to hostile them and step in, though. The TPs don't work. You have to chase him down. All right. Level 83 is in Worldstone. We're going to go try to get him.
I can't.
I'm going to switch axe first. Save us a little bit of lag. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Where'd they go? We need cannot be frozen. That's really what's going on here. Yeah, oh my god, that's horrible. That is horrible. That is horrible. We can't even hit him because we're frozen. Oh, we got him though. One shot, baby. We don't even have any healing potions. No, nothing, man. We even got cannot be frozen on. He might take his TP. Get him. He just lost all his summons too. Oh man, yeah, we need cannot be frozen. We need to swap to the cannot be frozen belt. We don't need this. We're not actually doing real PvP. Oh, 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 oh! I think he hit all of his gold that time. Smart move. Smart move. All right. Yeah, this is what we got to do. We're going to swap to this. And we're also going to swap to this for a little bit faster IAS so we swing a little quicker. We also get a little bit more resist. That's going to fix a little bit of our resistance problems. And we don't really need to have those gloves. We don't need to min-max this because we're going up against PVMers. I just want to teach you a lesson. Well, come fucking do it. We right here. Level 30. You got nothing. Oh, this guy came in with a level 94. He might come try to get us. So we're going to hostile. And hope he takes the waypoint.
Afternoon.
We're going to hope he takes the waypoint. We're going to stash this guy's gold. And we'll hope he takes the waypoint. We can only ambush. That one's going to be tough. That one is going to be tough. Anybody got Ancient's waypoint? Oh, I think they're trying to bait me to the Ancient's waypoint. I'll take it. I'll take the bait. We'll take your bait. Lady Longtit is who we're waiting on. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get there. Oh, Sir Guard is a level 76. Level 76 Druid coming in. He might be trying to get it. You never really know.
I can't. Impossible.
You never really know. I don't know where these guys went, though. They're all off doing something now. Ancient's Way. Oh. Oh. You best not be coming back through that TP. Sir Guard. We should have stayed. We should have stayed. It was only a matter of time. We should say, any idea why I can't enter Ancient's TP? Oh, he might come back and drop another one. Here we go. Here we go. We just have to be patient. We're just hunters, boys. Sometimes you have to be patient. You're sitting in a tree stand. You're just waiting. You're waiting for your prey to make the wrong move. You're just waiting for them to step the wrong way. You can hear them. They're out there. Use an insight partisan. Oh man. I don't think he's gonna do it. I don't think he's gonna do it. That's too bad. Oh, this guy's getting all enchanted up and shit. He might be trying to get froggy. He might be trying to get froggy. I think he's getting ready to get froggy. Oh, man. We just pinning all these high levels down in town, boys. That's, I mean, good enough of a win. The guy's in the tank about how to kill a level 30 with a towel sword. I mean, that's good enough. That's good enough. Christ, man. Alright. Alright. He went somewhere. He went somewhere. But where?
I can't.
Oh, he was getting froggy. He did it. He did it. He did a good job. He did a good job.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh! 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 You better be careful. You best be careful. Oh! 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 Oh, damn. Now he's got us. I told you, dude, the tile set is hard to hit. The defense is just way too high. And when they start to get like significantly above level 90, then your calculations get really bad, like horribly bad in their favor. So that's a little tough to kill. Like, usually you want to, if you're gonna grief them, you want to aim for like 80s or less. 90s are too hard to hit. And if you hit them, you likely won't one-shot them. So that's where it gets tough. But we're not going out on that note, boys. We ain't going out on that note. We got a whole Bale game here. All higher levels. This is fair. An entire Bale game versus this dude. I think that's fair. I think that's entirely fair. It's not fair. I don't think I have enough to resurrect the Merc. That's fine. 1v7. This guy thinks he's got it. This guy thinks he's got it. Oh, they're teleporting here. We're gonna have to find our way there. They're not waiting. He's teleporting. So we're gonna have to find our way there. Man, we're getting gummed up. We're getting gummed up. Alright. We can do this. We just have to have faith. And we got to be able to find the World Stone. We can't do no ganking if we can't find the World Stone. We don't want to level, too, though. We got to be careful of that. Oh, here we go. Alright. We might be able to get there. We found the World Stone, but it doesn't look like they're here. It doesn't look like they're here. For Christ's sake. We beat them there. Oh, there's the TP, guys. What's going on with you? Oh, they got a Necro. They got a Necro. It's a summon Necro? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, we might be able to get it. It just all depends. It just all depends. A lot of things. It all depends. You know he's got Enigma, too, so you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. You know, he's gotta take the waypoint, too. He's gonna have a lot of summons in the way. It's gonna kind of be a bitch. Yeah, we're hunting wabbits, for sure. This is gonna be a tense moment. This is gonna be a tense moment. You just gotta be patient. You've just gotta be patient. He might have taken the Ancient's waypoint. We'll know that people start hopping in those portals. If they start unhostiling us, we'll know that they started going to the throne. That someone made it to the throne and other people are going in. Because they can't get in that portal if they're hostile. Oh, they all left. No, they're just going to the next game. They're just going to the next game. That's too bad, man. I was really looking forward to that Necro. He was probably going and getting his summons. That's too bad. These guys are bailing. We can't chase them there. There's a level 90 sorceress. Oh, Electra. He actually PvPs, I believe. I think that's, who is that? We know who that is. We know Electra from PvP. We're not taking out a PvP sorceress. 60 levels below. Certainly not happening. I think we might be able to take out Queen. I haven't given up on this game. And they have a win under their belt. So that's giving them confidence. We gotta wait and see where they're at, though. Tal Rasha's chamber. So that means they're probably gonna hit up... Next, they're probably gonna hit up the, Travancore.
Greetings.
Likely. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get that a lot here, too. You get that a lot here, too. Like, people will call you a hacker when you kill them at level 30. Alright, so... Man, I can't hit this guy. He might be a high level. Oh, yeah, he is. Like, level 82. Alright. He was a high level. He was a high level. Oh, shit. That doesn't feel good. He even had a smiter. How are you going to beat Ubers, bro? How are you going to beat Ubers with that thing? You're going to get fucking clapped, bro. My guy is like Uber Diablo. You see, he kind of looks like it, too. You're going to get clapped with that. See, he even comes back in. Even comes back in. Bro, that can't feel good. The queen, though, is a Talsork with high defense. Talsork with high defense. And hybrid, potentially. I can't tell what hurts more, though. So, I don't know. Let me try to... I should probably focus on getting my resistances a little better. Just so I don't immediately die. The cold is still gonna suck, but this way we won't immediately die, I don't think. We could also swap to this shield. Put a spirit on so we don't immediately die. That's kind of a fair way to go. That might actually keep us alive. Spirit might be the way to go. We actually do a significant amount of damage with this setup too. With the one-handed setup. I actually feel way more confident about this now. Where'd they go? Where's this TP? Where are you sending these dudes? This guy might come back onto this waypoint. He might know what's up. He probably thought we were one of those Traven Call dudes coming at him. He probably wasn't worried. It didn't seem like he was fighting back. But then he's like, oh shit, this is another player. And he got clapped. Time he noticed it was too late. Got clapped. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This guy's stepping out. He's doing it. Alright, our fire res is a little better this time. He's just gonna run away. He's a pansy. I'm not gonna chase him. If he wants to run, he can run. That's a win. As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. That's a win. He's probably looking for the Spider Forest waypoint. We also need to go die. Like, I'm getting so much experience from just, like, accidentally killing monsters on this guy. We actually need to die. We need to go to hell and we need to die. I'm gonna repair this stuff and we got to rip away some of this experience. It's like too, we have too much. Cuz we're going to be in the heat of the moment at some point. And we're going to level. And we're not going to want to leave. We're going to level. And that's not going to be good. So let's do that. Let's get rid of some of this experience. This is too much. Then we'll jump back onto the terror zone. It's almost time for the next one, too. Other one was cool, but it was too easy. We got bored. We had to do some griefing. I suppose we're going to lose these potions, but I guess I really don't care. Come on down here, boys. Come on down here now. We're going to set up a really good kill chain right here. Come on now. Your boy ain't following. Smack him in his damn face and let him know. Shit's real. There we go. Lure you guys right to the waypoint. That's exactly what we want. You gotta do this with LLDs every once in a while. Especially if you're griefing, because you just end up killing so much stuff. Accidentally. We almost there. 2 more deaths. You gotta be careful not to pick up your bodies after either, though. Alright, we clapped. We clapped enough. Alright, let's pick this guy up so that... Well, let's pick his body up so that we're inspired to do more griefing by his absolutely beautiful looks. Looking like Diablo himself. There we go. Alright, this is looking good. Let's get grief ready.
Hello.
Let's get Emilio going. Let's suit up for next time. We don't want any surprises. Good thing about the shared stash is you can still, like, come out in the positive. When you grief people, you can hide their gold so they can never get it back. It's like insult to injury. All right, let's do it. We got a few more minutes in this terror zone. Let's get something. There's no good grief games. Because the people that didn't play hooky are actually working. Boom, dude. This is what we built this Auradin for. Easy MFing. This could be something really good for LLD too. I actually am desperately in search of a LLD Necro head. I have a really nice LLD Necro, all with the exception of the Necro head. Not good at all. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, this is the high level. We switched back. There wasn't a lot of good griefing games out. Wasn't a lot of good griefing games. We had a couple of Tal Sorks. Those are hard. Those are unfortunately hard. It's just too much defense. It's just too much defense for our little LLDs to hit. And that's okay. They win this round. You can't win them all. And I'm okay with losing too. We got a couple of high levels. We killed a couple of level 82s, 83s. Got some gold. We won out on gold. Like, we didn't lose gold. You still came out in the positive, and I would count that as a win. And we also inhibited and halted the progress of many games. Many people overestimated the level 30, which I think was not a mistake. Like, you saw how many people were in the, like, in town, in the tank, trying to gear themselves up and enchant and prepare for the level 30. It was not a mistake. Like, you should certainly do that with your MF character. So, we at least halted their progress. And that's all we could do. I had the same amount of XP on the level 30. Oh, did we? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. Let's not die on this guy. This guy's level 93. Slowly getting there. Yeah, we swapped out. We're at the high. We're on the high level now. Yep. It's weird because we're charging around too. It doesn't look much difference. I can see how you got confused. We're still charging around. Not much looks like it really changed. No, it's still the same strat. We're just charging everywhere. We don't really teleport much. Still looking for a sick enchant orb, dude. I've been looking my whole life for one of those. Never found one. And by that I'm talking, the best one you can get is 3 to fire skills, 3 to enchant, 3 to fire mastery. That gives you theoretically the most possible damage to be enchanted on another either player or a minion. Like, that's what you want. Like gauntlets, these could be LLD, could be HLD too. There's actually some good gauntlets we could get. Oh, we killed the elite pack back here. Another one. I didn't even know these guys were elites. I found enough Sunder Charms, and things aren't worth as much on ladder now. I have a ton of Sunder Charms, which is like the only reason I was playing ladder in the first place. Just to like stock up on the Sunder Charms. We got them. Runes aren't worth shit. I found a Sur rune, and it's not really worth much. So I was like, okay. I might go back to it though. It all depends on what the next Terror Zone is. We're gonna get a Terror Zone swap here in another 7 minutes. If it's a good one, if it's like Chaos, I might go on the Sorceress on ladder though. I mean, we might as well. I need a Sorceress leveled anyway. I'm gonna build a Fire PvP Sorceress next under Santiana, dude. That's gonna be Santiana. She's gonna have a theme song. She's gonna have a theme song. Oh, this could be perfect. We'll keep it if it's perfect. It's junk if it's not. Boys, it's perfect. Perfect Ravenclaw. We gotta keep it. We said we would. You can put those on low levels for when you do build a Fire Sorceress. You can enchant those guys. And then And then just leveling is easy. So, so like, especially in non-ladder where you don't have a lot of games, like a lot of level games up all the time, it's important to be able to level yourself easily. And that's one good way to do it. Just have an enchant sorceress and enchant a dude with the Ravenclaw. And, I mean, they don't have to be perfect, but it's just flashy, man. It just looks good when it's perfect. Yeah, we might switch up, though. Like I said, it depends. If we get, like, a really good area, so, like, if the next one is, like, World Stone or something, if it's World Stone, if it's Chaos, we'll probably swap to ladder. But I just have so many. I have so many Sunder Charms, and that's the only reason I was on ladder. And I've, like, officially stocked up on them. So, we'll just easy it with the Auradin. Easy it with the Auradin, man. At this point, it's just like, you know, we're farming for... We could get high runes, we could get whatever. Like, LLD gear is also something I keep an eye out for. I have a nice teleport staff on my LLD Necro, too. We technically could grief with that. The problem with the Necro is... it can kill high levels, but it's such a slow death for them that, like, they really have to... they have to be waiting to die. Like, you might kill them in, like, 7 or 8 bone spirits. So, like, it won't be quick. They'll be able to respond. A charger can be, like, one shot. They can't even respond. And then their jaw drops and they're like, how did that happen? You know, and that's the kind of reaction you want. That's the kind of reaction you want. Then they'll start calling you a hacker. But if you kill them slowly, they don't call you a hacker. They're like, oh, I'm just bad. And then they'll just start talking about how bad they are. And then they'll start talking about how bad you are because they're so bad. They're like, I'm so bad, and you can't kill real people, but I'm really bad. Even though I'm 60 levels higher than you, I'm just bad. You should duel real people. Yeah, I do. Yep, that's how I noticed Sur runes really weren't worth what they used to be. So, I mean, they're still worth 350 for them gold. Or at least they were worth maybe actually about 300 when I found mine and was just looking at what it was worth. I remember selling, like, when I found a couple of Ohm runes early on ladder, or not early on, like after the first week or so, they were selling for like 500. And I was like, now Sur is 300? I'm like, shit's tanking, man. Shit's tanking. I'm like, I'd probably just keep it at that point. Build a Auradin on ladder. I'd keep my Sur rune for that. It wouldn't hurt to have duplicate Auradin gear, because there's also a pet character I've wanted to put together, but I haven't been able to build a really good version of it that I'm proud of yet. But it's a Aura Sorceress. It's really fun, man. It can actually kill shit, but I haven't really found a good use case for it, and I hate putting out build videos or videos like, oh, look at this cool build, if it's not actually good. Like, if there's not actually a use for it. Like, that's why I never put out an Auradin video or a Tesladin video, because it was just like I said in that video, it was a problem, it was a solution looking for a problem. Like, but now it has a problem, right? It has the terror zones, and lack of people jamming the terror zones with you. So if you're a loser like me, and you want to solo these terror zones, this is a great build to have. A fantastic build to have, actually. One of my favorite builds. Hey, I just got a message saying my server EU is going down for maintenance. Did we get the same one? I didn't get the same one. I don't think America is. Sometimes they'll take individual servers down. They did that with America once and didn't take down Europe. Yeah, they do maintenance on individual servers sometimes. Look at that. I actually had no idea this could rip through these zones so quickly. Like, we had 7 minutes, but we got 3 runs in so far. Dude, Auradin is the shit, man. Especially in this zone. Oh, by the way, does anybody know with the terror zones if they can randomly be assigned to the same one, like, consecutively? Can that happen? Has anyone seen that happen yet? Like, so it goes Chaos Sank and then boom, Chaos Sank. Is that a thing? Because we do know that they're random, but we don't know if they can be true random. You don't think so? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. We don't know if it's true random or if it's faux random. Colossus, Volge. Maybe if it's immediately 4 sockets in F. Oh, 3 sockets F. Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar. Might as well stay on this, right? Another pretty good area for an Auradin.
Salutations.
I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure there's not a lot of fire immunes there. I guess I'm joining you in NA. Do it up! Do it up! We should probably do... If you guys want to do, like, group games, too, we could do, like, group MF games. I'm down for that. I've soloed on the Auradin long enough. You guys want to do ladder? You guys want to do ladder group? It's always different? Okay. Good to know. I'm down for either one if you guys want to group it. Either way, I'm down for solo too. Doesn't matter to me. I like soloing with the Auradin. I wouldn't mind group either. Just depends. If you guys wanted to do your own MF runs, if you want to do terror zones, we can figure something out. I'm impartial. I'll run ladder groups if you want. Yeah, dude, I'm down for that. Yeah. Here, I'll switch accounts. Oh, GTs. We gotta check these GTs. Can you imagine if those were like +6 traps? God, out of shit. Out of shit, boys. All right, let me swap out. Let's do some swapping. Swap to the other account. While we get this fired up. By the way, you guys signed up for DFC this week? Posted it yesterday. Dude, so next month I'm aiming to do teams. Next month I'm aiming to do teams, dude. I want to try to figure it out. I saw some shit. I saw D2A do some shit. They got a team league going. And I want to make that happen, man. I think that looked really cool. Looked really good. Teams and LLD. I would love to get LLD going for DFC. But the problem that we had last time was that we just didn't have a lot of people playing. And especially whereas now I have a decked out charger that's just going to one-shot people. Like, it's either... They're either going to beat me or they're going to get one-shotted. It's probably not going to be fun for people that go up against me. It won't be the funnest experience. Dude, I would love teams too. Like, honestly, I've been trying to think about ways to get like the ranking system to work for teams. But honestly, I might just not even worry about it. I don't even think people care. Like, I think individual ranking is still good, and that way you could just use individual ranking to like figure out teams. You know, there's I think I'm just getting too jammed up in that. All right, this will be cool TZ, cool with 3 O's, TZ-1. Cool with 3 O's, TZ-1. All right, so we're on ladder now. I'm on ladder, dude. I would do the if somebody wants to level, I would give up the terror zone. I could also do the terror zone if y'all want to. Like, we could probably split up because it doesn't really matter to me. But like, if y'all wanted to do split MF, that might be the best way to go. I'm just trying to get to level 93 with this girl. That's my only goal. Without dying. Without dying, hopefully. I've died a lot on this. I would almost certainly be level 93 now if I hadn't died so much. Found this 5-socket Zerker axe and didn't stash it. I think I might try to make a Doom out of that. I also need Lems and Co runes. If anybody finds them, dibs. I need to do some upping. Auradin. Alright. Hey, yo. Getting that battle orders, man. I actually didn't have battle orders on this. I don't really have a lot of stuff. This is all solo self-found stuff. I haven't traded for anything. I've only sold stuff on JSP that I found early. I've only sold stuff that I found on JSP early. I've got like I got Tiles, Aussie, Spirit, like I mean Sunders, a couple of Cold Skillers, all self-found. I think Kawa might have given me the amulet. I think Kawa might have given me the amulet, but that was it. And it's not really that special of an amulet. My gear, it absolutely blows on this. I sold every Ohm rune I found because they were worth a lot earlier on. So I was like, there's no sense in keeping this. There was no sense in keeping it. So what claw bases are acceptable for spider? If you're a spider, I wouldn't do anything except for runic or anything except for runic talons or greater talons. Probably greater talons, with the exception of maybe the offhand claw. The offhand claw, if you're like prioritizing traps, could be anything. But if you're actually gonna cut your opponent, you probably ought to go with the with runics. If you're looking to cut them open, go with the runics. Just no sense in not. You're not going to do a lot of damage anyway, so having higher damage bases doesn't really make a lot of sense. Oh man, we ripping now. We ripping now. Get there, Santiana. One day you shall be a fire sorceress. You are not committed to this cold sorceress for life, Santiana. Beautiful Santiana. Someday you're gonna be wrecking nubs and maybe griefing pubs as a fire sorceress. But that is your goal. That is your ultimate form, Santiana. And I promise if I ever make a build video about you, I will sing your theme song. I will sing it to the masses. She has her own theme song, boys, but I can't spoil it right now. Someday you may hear it. Think about selling my Necro for a Spider, to be honest. I never played an Assassin in LD. It seems fun. Yeah, it's super fun. It's typically pretty expensive for most Sin builds, but they also, in my opinion, lose to Necros. So, like, you're giving up, like, the most powerful class. I wouldn't sell it for that class. Like, I would just try to build it passively. Because everybody should own a Necro, is how I see it. Sometimes you're just going to have people that step in game that feel some type of way that you need to show them what's up. And one good way to do that is with a Necro. So I wouldn't give up, like, the most powerful class for the third most powerful class that will require practice and you know, good skill to dominate with. Oh, hell yeah. Barbo, baby. That's what's up. That's what's up. We're looking good now. Dude, did everybody run a Cold Sorceress, basically, early on this ladder? Is that what everybody made? because of the Sunder Charms. Like, we saw so many of those, man. I wonder if anybody even switched up at this point. Not I, no shit. Went straight with the pally. But that's pretty dope, man. Yeah, Cold Sorceresses were just so OP, dude. Like, when those Sunder Charms dropped, it was like, get out of town. Like, there's just nothing better. I went Barb starter. Good call. Good call first day. If you were a Barb on the first day, you were everybody's best friend. Because you could Hork. You could Hork and get immediate Sunder Charms. Like, you were farming Sunder Charms day one if you were a Barb. That was like, unbeknownst to a lot of people, was the best call you could have made. But then they patched it immediately, so unfortunate, but if you were anything like our reset team, you'd already abused that glitch so much. Funded dual grief, yeah, that's sick. That is sick. Yeah, especially early on when people had no idea about the glitch. So you could still charge for those Sunder Charms. You could still charge ass loads of Forum Gold. Like, they were still going for a few thousand early on. Like, and then even on their cheap day, like, even when the price got beat down, when they started flooding the market, they were still going for like 250, 700, you know, anywhere from 250 to 700 Forum Gold. Just like depending on what type it was. Was it a Cold Sunder? All right, going for 750. Like, it was a lot. But now they ain't shit. You can get Sunders for like 20 Forum Gold. Good ones too. Price dropped hard. I wonder if we should chaos while these guys do this. Next game. Coolly, gotta go. Oh wait, where at? All right, just go to the next game. Next game, and I'll grab that co. Sorry, I didn't see your in-game message, bro. Got co. Oh shit. Thank you. Good dude, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm basically gonna up items like this. I'm just aiming to get like a perfect G-face upped. Probably I'm aiming for perfect Trangs gloves this season too. I want to get a perfect G-face and perfect Trang gloves on ladder. I think I might chaos while you guys do that if you don't mind. And hopefully not die. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. We've got our work cut out for us. We just need to, we need to secure a spot. We need to claim some territory up here. We need to claim this territory. Wow, this is tough. Might be too much work to get our experience. Jesus, we're so weak. Maybe if we were decked out, we could do this. Well, we ain't got shit. This is rough. We're gonna do it for one run, but this is slow. Slow. We gotta be all careful and shit. Now we're amped. Now we gotta really be careful. Made FOH in for MF and leveling my PvP Necro finally. Dude, that's sick, man. I'm happy to hear that. Did you go with, when you're leveling the PvP Necro, did you go with Poison Nova? Or did you do something else? Holy hell, dude. These guys are tough. Yeah, this will be the last time I try Chaos. This will be the last time. We're too weak. It looks like it's decent experience, though. I think it's actually better than what we were getting in the Terror Zone. We just can't kill shit. Did we kill the boss man over here? No, we didn't. Look at that. Holy hell, man. Divine Scepter. That could be some LLD shit right there. Jank. Jank. Woo! Alright, let's get it. We'll do a seal pop. Players 7 or 8. Seal pop. Players 7 or 8. This has got to be good. Scissors Sawaya. Let's check them out. All right, here we go. Hold the breath. Hold the breath, boys. Seal pop in time. What'd we get? When I get poison gear, I'm gonna swap to poison, just MF on him for levels. Pits, maybe? Yeah, that's not bad. Pits, really anywhere with a poison necro. Especially if you have a Sunder Charm. You can basically go anywhere. You can do anything, dude. Necros are powerful. I mean, they're powerful without Sunder Charms, let's be serious. But, like, with Sunder Charms, poison... I would actually even just have a physical. And just absolutely gank monsters with Corpse Explosion. It's a shame this wasn't your LLD. Oh shit, he found something dope. Burning Essence, jank. That's junk. Junk. It's got amp, which always looks cool, but like it has to be on the right stuff. Amp is like it's like a tier 2 ability on those things. Like it's really cool, but you want to have a good base item first, so it's got to be like usually E-rep, sometimes sockets if it's on an item like that. Like the base item actually has to be really good, and then amp is like the kicker. Yeah, I'm not sure if all of that work was actually worth the extra experience we got from that, if I'm being honest. Like, we might have got a little bit of extra experience, but I'm not really sure if it was worth it. We'll just stick with the pack. Stick with the pack, do the TZ. This weak-ass sorceress. There's not much we can do, boy. We're at the mercy of our own suckiness. See, that's the thing, dude. Early ladder, some people try to gear their guys out and stuff. I never do that. I just try to stack up forum gold for buying stuff on non-ladder. So, like, when I find stuff that's worth a lot, I'll just sell it. You know what I mean? And then I'll buy friggin' 24 maxers for the LLD or something on non-ladder. It's like more sustainable. The stuff that you buy is like more permanent, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Oh shit. Getting heavy. I should probably use Hodo because I absolutely hate this teleport from Oculus. I always like lose my place. I'm like, oh, where was I? There's been plenty of times I've gotten teleported and been like, I really don't know where I was. And then I'll just find like another place on the map. Like, all right, well, I guess I'll just continue on. Oh, these guys are fast. These guys are fast. Literally died to Oculus so much. Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, it's so weird. Especially in terror zones. Like, I guess it's not bad if you're like Mephisto running or something. But like terror zones, your MF really don't matter. Like MF is so overrated in this game. Everybody stacks up MF so early. But like, I literally did it this time to see if it actually made a difference. If I was like, oh, okay, I'm finding stuff. Best things I found have been high runes, which require no MF. Everything else has sucked. I found all of this without, like, the last thing I found was the Oculus. Like, it doesn't matter. MF is so overrated. Okay, we're swapping to Hodo. We're just swapping to Hodo, man. This shit is garbage. MF does not matter. Maybe we'll do Tal's, like, when we find Tal's orb. I want to find Tal's Ami first. But, like, you know, maybe when we get that, we'll do it. But, like, as it stands right now, it's just all garbage, man. Oh, MF is so bad. Ruby Small Charm at Balance. Nice. MF, so overrated, dude. Oh, for sure. In hardcore, forget it. No friggin' way. No friggin' way. Yeah, I just hate being, like, chucked around the map. Like, that's... Even on, I guess, a max block sorceress, I guess, if you want to make one of those, it's not horrible, because then you don't get chucked around as much. But, like, on a regular full Vita sorceress like this, get out of here. Like, it's just... It's so confusing in terror zones. I'm easily confused, but then when you chuck me into a random area of the map that I wasn't just in, I'm never finding my way back. Who cares? It's only one screen away. We're never getting that back, boys. We're never finding our way there. I get so in the zone, I don't pay attention to where I am on the map in these terror zones. No way it's happening like that. Oh, unique ring. Don't get your hopes up, boys. These always suck. Don't get your hopes up, okay? I know everybody's like, they like to do hype and shit. These always suck. There's no sense in hyping these up. You see what I mean? This is exactly why. You never get your hopes up. 99% of the time, possibly more, it's a Minald. Never get your hopes up. See, boys, but if we would have been talking shit like that, and then it would have been an SOJ, A, not only is that a way better and funnier clip, but B, we're gonna be way more surprised because we didn't expect it. You know, we don't ever get our hopes up. We're not hoping for it, we're hoping against it. We're hoping against it. And when your expectations are so low, it is so easy to be impressed. It is so easy to be impressed. Alright, let's just look for a couple more trashy trash mobs. Next game. TZ5, boys. Oh shit, sorry, Master Otis. For allowed to reset, do you only sell the first week or two, or is there a target forum goal you try to make every season? Basically, as long as shit is still worth something, like significantly more than it is on non-ladder, I'll sell. So like when those Ohm runes were worth like 450, 500 forum gold, of course I'm just selling that. Like, they're worth so much less on non-ladder. And like when my ultimate goal is just to go over to non-ladder anyway, I don't particularly care about what I have on ladder. So yeah, basically, until everybody's found everything and there's not as much of a demand for anything, and like the prices start dropping, and you could just kind of feel it. Like sometimes when there's, you know, when there's less bots, like this season, I don't think there was as many bots, and it was a long time. It was like the first couple of weeks, really, you could sell stuff. But then there was also a lot of hype around ladder this season, so there was a lot of people doing MF runs, and therefore everybody was finding stuff. So you had a lot of people competing. Like just finding gear, and eventually it looks like non-ladder again. So yeah, I mean that's kind of the spot we're in. It's still selling, I think, at a little bit of a premium. So if we found the right stuff, like maybe a bear rune, jaw rune, or something like that, I'd probably still sell it. But I almost certainly wouldn't keep any of it. Season 3 in Jan? I think, yeah, if they can get their shit together this time, for sure. This one started in, what, October? So, the next season, theoretically, if they go with their 4 months, would be in February. I think that's when the next season would be. And that's, again, assuming that they have their shit together. You know, just assuming. Thought that was unique for whatever. It's the shades. It's the shades. Thought that was unique. Oh, that's true, but it also assumes that that D4 launch is going to be on time. And I don't think they're going to let that stop them, honestly. Like the latter season, I don't think they're going to let that stop them. Like at some point, I mean, all of those teams work differently anyway. Like they all kind of work on a different schedule and only passively care about what the other team is doing. Like only very periodically if there's a huge event. And at this point, ladder resets probably aren't a huge event. But I mean, you never know. They're certainly bigger than they were in LOD. But also, if they do have that event going simultaneously with the D4 launch, it may cut some people out of D4 to alleviate the servers a bit, which maybe they'll appreciate that. Because we all know server issues are certainly a problem at launches. But, I mean, it's like I said, I really don't have a lot of faith in D4. When they're not doing the free trade, the game isn't going to last. Like, the game isn't going to last, man. I don't know. I say that. But D3 did it. You know, D3 did it without having real free trade. But D3 is just, like, seriously? I don't know why people actually play that game. Like, I don't get it. I mean, maybe for nostalgia's sake, going back on a ladder reset or something like that could be fun, but I don't really understand why people still play it. Yeah, free trade is half the game. It's what makes things fun. It's what makes grinding ladder worth it. It's what makes PvP worth it, when your items are worth something. Like, how can you have trophy videos in a game that doesn't have free trade? It's like, oh, that's cool, you found this item that no one's going to use, so everyone's going to be, you know, you can't trade it, so everyone's just going to throw it away. And then it's like, okay, then they just won't exist. They just won't exist. Like, okay. Like, no one's gonna keep that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, there's no incentive to keep stuff that you wouldn't use for these crazy builds. Alright, next game. I'm getting beat up. Terror Zone's too tough for me. Yeah, it's single player online is exactly what it is. It's single player online. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, as long as the single player online, you can trade your shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with going through just solo online, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah, if you can't trade, it certainly is just single player with other people helping you kill bosses and shit, I guess. Like, trading is what makes games the Wild West. And I think it certainly needs to kick around and needs to be a thing in D4. They just can't keep listening to the crybabies out there that keep crying pay to win like it means something. And I do mean that. Pay to win like it means something. If you don't want to pay, and you think that you're going to be so slighted because someone has an advantage on you, A, grow the fuck up. B, like, don't play. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. This is real life, man. Like, this is real life. You know, it's just how it is. I just, you know, I've never really had a sentiment for that. Like, it was actually something worthy of saying as an argument. Holy shit, man. I can't take these guys. I can't take these little spike fiends. They're too powerful for me. Far too much damage. I can't dance around them. It's just too much. Yeah, they fuck you right up, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's like, even on the Sin video, there were some people who are like, oh, so this is just pay to win. It's like, yeah, dude, what do you want? Do you want to just go find all this gear? Do you want somebody, like honestly, is that even an argument? Like, someone that has ridiculous gear like that, do you want it to honestly be in the game to the point where you can't trade for that stuff and you have to find it? So the guy that has all that stuff no-lifed the game, found all of that, and there is certainly no way you are ever going to catch him. You're ever going to get items like that. Or would you rather have free trade where some people do sell for real money and some people do sell for forum gold, but it's actually achievable to get that stuff because now you have a competitive market, and now now you have you don't have to no-life the game to have all of the best stuff. Like, anybody who ever says that, I just imagine it's like the fat ass from fucking South Park that's like sitting there no-life in the game, that is the guy that's like complaining about pay to win with every little thing about trading. Like, I just picture that guy that's just like, oh, I wanted to be the guy that just grinds in MS, and the only reason I'm good at PvP is because I've no-lifed and found all of the best items, and I'm not actually good, I've just no-lifed the game. Like, that's all I hear when people say that, is that they would rather have the game be that. And I just couldn't disagree more. That's like the worst. That's like the worst. You want free trade. You want people to potentially be able to pay other players to win. Yeah. It's good for the game. Like, I don't understand why people, like, and people will always cite this like, oh, well, some people can't stop, and some people, like, you know, loot boxes and pay to win are different. But, like, you know, they'll say some people can't stop and they'll spend so much money. That's not my fucking problem. I don't care about that. Like, and that's literally, like, such a small percent of people in the world. It's literally a handful. But it's like that same argument. People will say, like, oh, well, if it can save one person from that, then we shouldn't do it. Then we should really rethink our ways if it will save one person from being financially ruined by a video game. That person was bound to be financially ruined by something. And like, this isn't gonna suddenly save their lives. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too, is like, half the time I'm happy to take their money. Like, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy that I can find these items. Or if you're not into dueling, if the people that are not into dueling especially should not be worried about pay to win. Because A, it doesn't matter, especially in something like Diablo 2. Like, you can still win without paying shit. But also, like, you're not ever gonna be disadvantaged if all you do is MF, and you're only gonna profit off of the people that are dueling. So, like, I don't understand where the argument comes from. Like, you either want to no-life the game and be rewarded for no-lifing it, or you want a free market. And there's no in-between. You want to be the type that is only good because you no-lifed the game, or you want a free market. There is no pay to win. Free market or no-life? What do you want? Yeah, exactly. They went out a lot more, I think, for sure. Especially if they get good at negotiating and trading and knowing the prices of things. They certainly went out more. It's the PvPers who are paying for that shit. All for, like in Dazer's case, for example. He sold his sin, but, like, let's be serious, man. I'm gonna be serious for a minute. Those claws that went for over 300,000 forum gold will not always go for that. Those will go down in price. Because there are better claws that you can find. And then suddenly he's out hundreds of thousands of forum gold. You know what I mean? Like, they'll probably always be worth 100k maybe to the right person. But that's still, you wait long enough, you lose 200k. And the MFer that found those really made out good. If they knew what they were doing, they really made out good. Or the trade sniper, or however they got them. It's that person that wasn't PvPing. Like, because there are better claws that could possibly be found. Dude, yeah, I would totally take that. I would totally take that, man. Is that you who found that? Yeah, I'd totally take that. Totally. Where are you at? Who are you in game? Auradin? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, are you in this game? Yep. Alright, dude, sick. Sixin. The absolute man. The 6. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, Key picked it up. Oh. Well, shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good guy. Good guy. I thought we might have lost it forever. Good guy. Dude. Thank you, dude. My guy gets stronger. I guess we can give up this 45 lifer. Oh, look, it even matches. It even matches most of these other ones. Ooh. Ooh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty, dude. Ooh. Maybe we give up this to sort of keep this going. Yep, I like it. Oh, man, that's so pretty. All right, speaking of charms, let's re-roll this Bale GC right here. Jank. Next game. Let's do it. We're 90% of the way to 93, which would tie my highest level sorceress ever. So let's just hope we don't die. In-game trades for the win. I got a 5-point ring for a Vex rune from some dude. Dude, I'm telling you, people don't know what's up, man. People don't know what's up. There's that. There's also tradery. You can get some pretty good deals. JSP too. It's just all over the place. And how you can tell is people just always doing price checks, dude. They're always like, oh, can someone tell me the value of this? Nobody knows how to price check their own items. Like, a lot of people assume I know what all items are worth. I have no fucking idea. But I just know how to find out. Like, and the way that I find out sometimes, especially if I find these really weird items, the way that I find out is not really legal, but it certainly lets me know what it's worth so I don't get effed. Like, you can go and just pretend that you're in search of the item. You can go, like, you find some sick claws, just go make a post on JSP that's like, hey, looking for these claws, 40 IAS, 3 lightning century, you know, cruel fool 2 socket. And see what people come at you for. Yeah, I've got them. 200,000 forum gold. Okay, well, now you know what your shit is approximately worth, because the other guy that has those, that's selling those same things, is asking that much. Like, so when you have like a weird ring and you're like, oh man, looking for this specific ring. Like, I wouldn't suggest doing it with items that you like. There's a difference between doing that and actually knowing that an item is good. And that is like the big kicker question for a lot of people. There's a difference between price checking an item and not knowing that an item is good. Because a lot of people that are just like, what is this worth? The item is trash. Like, you know what I mean? The item is trash. There's, I'm going to say probably 1% of anybody that ever asks me what an item is worth, the item is actually worth something. Like, you know what I mean? It's actually a sizable item. A sizably priced item. Like, a lot of times they just don't know if it's good, but they ask what it's worth. The first question should be, should I keep this? Is this a keepable item? If the answer is no, it is not worth anything. But yeah, then from there, if you know, like, oh my gosh, this is a very keepable item. Like, for example, like a 451 charm. You find one of those, and you might not immediately know what it's worth. I wouldn't immediately know what it's worth if I found one. But I'd find out. And it would start by knowing, A, that the item is worth something, and then B, I would just go post like I'm in search of it. Like, looking for 451 poison charm, let me know what you got and your price. And then people would be like, oh, one here, 5K. Oh, I could do it for 4,500. 4K. And then if you get no lower offers than 4K, you know your charm's worth 4K. Like, that's how to do it. But the thing is, don't waste your time. Know your item is good first. Yeah, sometimes there's groups like that where you can price check stuff too. And if there is a group like that, they're just very rare. But like, if there is a group like that that's pretty consistent with it that you can trust, yeah, for sure. But in my experience, there hasn't always been. That could be different now. That could be different now. It's a lot different of a community in D2 than it's ever been. But yeah, if there's a community that you trust to do it, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, look at this, boys. This is something. I'm not upset about this find. There could be worse things to find, is all I'm saying. Need it? I'll give it to you for that cold, GC. All right. I was going to give it to him if he needed it because, Six, I appreciate you giving me that, give me that cold GC, man. I don't necessarily need that. I might post it, though. I might actually post that and see what people are offering for it. So it's 15.11. I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it. I'm actually not sure what it's worth. But we'll see what we get for offers. Oh my god, Bilbo Dragons 2 days ago sent me 666 forum gold. Holy shit. I gotta put a special thanks up first, man. Holy, what a guy. What a guy. What a hell of a guy. I assume that's the donation. Thanks for the dono, man. Sorry, I'm just seeing it. Good dude. 666 too. Woo. We're good. We gotta shout him out. Gotta shout him out. Bilbo Dragons. What a guy. I love that dude. I log into JSP and sometimes people give me forum gold. I think that's really cool. 666 forum gold. And that was on my birthday too. He sent that on my birthday. Holy shit. That was super nice, man. Some people are really nice. That's sweet, man. Wow. Wherever you are, Bilbo Dragons. Selling. Superior Archon. Plate. 15%. 1511. 15 ED. 11 durability. Which actually may be a liability on it. Best offer takes it. The reason that's a liability is because the repair cost is a lot and it's not perfect. Like, it's worth it if it's perfect, but it's kind of a liability if it's not, because then your repair cost is like astronomical. But yeah, we'll see what we get. Next game. Yeah, we go next game. I kind of dubbed around selling stuff there, but mainly just because I don't want to hold on to it. Cool. Did you say you needed a perf G face? Yeah, a perf upped one. So like I think it's 349 defense is perfect. When you up it. I am probably here more than I am on Twitch now, SDSS. Like, I used to stream on Twitch like once a week, but I don't stream there much, so I just figured I'd come over here. Just something different. I kind of liked the... I switched up a lot of stuff. Like, I went from Streamlabs to Stream Elements. Did that. And then I figured I'd try out YouTube. I kind of like it. You know, the discoverability is a lot better. It's also a little more synergetic with what I do. You know, whereas I mainly just focus on making YouTube videos. It's a little bit more synergy. I might go on the main channel at some point, but right now I kind of like just having the live channel and the main channel for like a lot of reasons. It's like I feel like I get anxiety thinking about going live on the main channel because I like never have, and it's kind of it's like bigger. And I'm like, I'm not really that cool. I just enjoy playing from time to time. It's really not going to be anything too special or groundbreaking. We're just going to be griefing people, maybe MFing. Like, it's nothing too ridiculous. You know, it's fun to watch. But I get a little anxious with a lot of people. I feel like I need to be entertaining. And I'm not really too entertaining. I just like doing shit. And doing weird shit. I mean, you saw, sometimes we just die with our level 30 trying to grief people. To me, that's fun. Oh, no shit. I linked it in the actual video. So like the tab that pops up, but you're right. I should go link it in like the pinned comment. I'll do that, dude. I'll do that. That's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. It's like linked at the end, like in one of those pop-ups. You know what I mean? Like how they have the little pop-up things. It's linked in that. Oh man. Large charm, bros. The only way that those are good is if they're good for like level 9 duelers, but you also have like the max AR lifers that you can find, which are pretty good. TP. I always click out of a vid before those pop up. I suspect a lot of people do that also. Well, it's like one of those. It's not the end screen. It's they call them cards. They're called cards. So like you know, usually people will be like, oh, I made this other video right here, and then it, you know, like pops up with like a little thing in the corner. I think I put it on one of those. But yeah, you're right. It should certainly be in the pinned comment. Like, no doubt. No doubt should be there, just in case people do exactly what you did. Yeah, I feel like it's funner to go live over here. There's like less pressure, I feel. I kind of felt the same way on Twitch, but then it's suddenly I felt like when I even thought about going live on the main channel, it felt like I was shitting where I was eating. I was like, nah. I feel like I've just done something totally different than go live on this channel the whole time. I still, you know, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. But I'd also just like to monetize this channel eventually and do like, just all straight D2 stuff that like may not be as polished, but is super fun, informative, and quick sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? Quick to be able to respond to things. I feel like I try to be too polished on the other one, but I mean for good reason. For good reason. I do take a little bit of pride in that. Like, anything, if I put it on the main channel, it's going to be dope. Like, it's going to be dope. It's going to be well thought out. It's going to be something I'm proud of. Anything on this will be too, but it will likely be less of a production. It will be quick information that's just good, less edits. And I know that people are here because we all like Diablo. And we're all big fans of it. I was insta-clicked them. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, like I said, I try to like make it worth people's time. That's why I usually don't do stupid builds on there unless there's something really cool about it. Like, always gotta be something that's like, I'll look back on it someday and be like, I'm glad I did that. You know what I mean? I'm glad I put that together. That was a good call. Let's hope for Chaos or Worldstone next in 10 minutes, dude. Oh my god, we're pissing through these zones. I can't believe that we're already on the third one. Yeah, dude, Chaos or Worldstone would be so sick. That would be a good one. If it's sewers, I quit. We're gonna go, we're dueling. We're dueling or griefing. If it's any sewers. Literally any sewers. We're not dealing with that shit. That will be certainly a sign. That will certainly be a sign that Blizzard wants us to kill people. Is if sewers pop up as the next zone. We're gonna take that as a direct sign. Blizzard wants us to kill people. And when people ask, why are you doing this? Why are you chasing me down in this game? And then we can tell them, you can blame this on Blizzard and their terrible choice of Terror Zone. It is Blizzard's fault that you were getting chased and PK'd. You can blame it on them. How to duel on a Necro? Yeah, dude, if we get a shit Terror Zone after this, we could go duel on a Necro. I'm down for that. I'm not the best, but I know a little bit of tricks. I'm certainly not the best. Skill level, like, 1 out of 10. I feel like I'm experienced on it. Like, I'm not a nub, but certainly not a pro. Alright, we got our P Diamond. Just waiting on a Lem now, and we could up that G-Face. We could up that G-Face. Oh, what is this? Flame Rift, bro. Is this good? It's not a horrible one. We'll keep that. Look at this. People just chucking them on the ground. Did y'all think those are going to be worth something? Look at this. We all thought those were going to be worth something. Everyone was worried about how rare they were going to be. And now people chucking them on the ground. Nice job with those charms, Blizzard. You guys really knew what you were doing. Really knew what you were doing chucking those ones out there. Great job. Well thought out. Very well done. We're like 92% of the way to 93. Yep, I would totally be down for that, though. One thing, dude, if you want to learn how to duel on a Necro, just duel a lot of Druids. Like, it's probably going to be your toughest matchup, but it's also the most skillful. You're gonna get obliterated off first, but then just don't be afraid to ask people what to do, because the druid player, most of them will tell you what you're doing wrong. They'll be like, walk down more, or what have you. It's like a good way to practice. I used to rage quit all the time on my necro. I still do, I'm not gonna lie. There's still times I rage quit on the necro. But at least I know what to do. Doing it is entirely a different story. Pulling it off, entirely different. Corruption begins to fade. We got 5 minutes. Man, all we got is these shit-ass trash mobs now. That's all they left us with in this terror zone. Shit-ass trash mobs. I hope we get some sick gauntlets off these shit-ass trash mobs. That would be something. Not quite better than the ones that I have. Dude, for terrible gloves that are temps, these actually aren't really bad, right? Like, I probably would still use these if I was an MF character. I would probably still use these over chance guards, right? I certainly would. They're only 24 MF, but they're far better. They are far better. They've got strength, dual res, dex, crack of the heavens, free in town. Right. Deal. Deal, bro. Oh. Thank you. We'll take it. How good is it? Oh, it's actually good. It's actually a 74 roll. That's not bad. We'll take that. I think that's better than my other one that I found. Like, better than my best one that I found. I haven't found many, there's a couple that I haven't found many of. I haven't found the magic one, and I haven't found the physical one. I haven't found a lot of those. Those are super rare. I fat finger a lot of skill switch and random amps. Yeah, dude. It's tough. Fat fingering has been the death of me a lot in PvP. Fat fingering or failing to cast shit, too. Just, like, not casting it quick enough. Just sitting there staring at shit. It's also, it's a big killer. You got a sweet one in the trophy? We're waiting for you. Dude, sick, man. Johnny Redcorn 22. All right. All right. Give me a heads up. What is it? What type of item is it? I love me some trophy, man. I love me some trophy. That's the funnest room. The problem is, I told the mods to stop deleting shit. Because, like, 2 reasons, really. A lot of people had something to say. They would message me when their shit got deleted, like, and a lot of it was just terrible or wasn't a trophy. So then I would have to tell them, and then I'm like, alright, so just don't delete it. And additionally, though, like, sometimes mods would actually delete trophy items. And I'm like, they just don't understand. They don't even the mods don't understand. So I was like, all right, at this point, we're just, I'll suffer through it. I've committed to suffering through the trophy room on a periodic basis for the sick items y'all want to submit. Let's just go to next game. We still have like 2 minutes. So I don't want to just kick around for 2 minutes waiting for this next zone. Pally Cornet, 2 skill, visionary, 30 life, 10 rep, 2 open socket. It's not bad, but it's not a 6-pointer, which is like probably what a lot of those have to be. It's still a really dope one, especially with Vizzo. Usually when you have Vizzo, you want to see 30 faster run walk on there too, because any paladin, it's not bad for melee, very good for melee, but like usually having 30 faster run walk on there too is insane. Because then it's not pigeonholed into melee. You could actually put it on a charger. You could put it on a lot of ranged paladin builds. Still really good though. Yeah, really, really good in melee. Remember, did you see that? Did you see that melee Did you see that melee diadem that was in the last video? The one with like stats, 2 open socket, Vizzo. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. All right, we're gonna craft a ring. Craft sporadically to tie up to untie some space.
You have stopped Neelathok, but he didn't.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. And unfortunately, that's not a good level 9 Amy. Call it a no on the chest build for dueling. Yeah, it's still not bad though. It's certainly something worth keeping. Like, I wouldn't be upset about that. If you build a melee character, it's really not bad for that. This is just terrible. Lost City and Claw Viper? Alright. That's not horrible. It's not a horrible one. A superior ethereal 3 open socket light plate, good. Is it 15%? If it's 15%, is it even usable on anything? And then at that point, it's only, you're probably going to be searching for a buyer. I always keep stuff like that though. Like if things are perfectly ethereal and superior, I always keep them. Because there might be someday where I want to build something that requires it, or somebody else will be randomly looking for it. Like anytime you find a perfect one like that, I think it's worth keeping. Oh man. Actually, what was this? Bonus to attack rating. Nah, you can, those aren't good. I was thinking maybe level 18 dueling, but I think you can find way better than that. Get 2 sockets. Man, shit's just getting toe up. Shit's just getting toe up, bro. People be towing up shit. People be towing up shit. And what are we, 90? We're 93% of the way to 93 now.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
We can't kill shit. We're a little bit stronger now because of that charm. We should stick with people. Grave Wand. 10k Grave Wand. Let's go. Dude, that's what a lot of people don't pick up. I've noticed a lot of people not picking up, like, Necro Heads and stuff. They don't pick up Necro Heads. They don't pick up Necro Wands. Those can be worth unreasonable amounts of Form Gold. Like a Necro Wand. If you get 3 Bone Spear, 3 Bone Spirit. Probably 5k at least. Probably 5k. I mean, and that's conservative. Like, that might actually be low.
I need mana. I need mana.
Yeah, and then the Necro Heads can be, they're usually LLD is where those are going to have a massive amount of value. However, they can have pretty good value in HLD under the right circumstances. But they have to be super godly, like +5 Spear, Spirit. There's a lot they have to have. For LLD, you can also get +5 Spears and Spirits on Necro Heads for level 30 or under, and those are savage value. Do you ever wish there was something secret about the useless zones, like the intro to Forgotten Tower and the Valley of Snakes, like New Cow level? Oh, dude, yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick. Like the areas there where there's not any or many monsters. Yeah, dude, that would be sick. I think there's plenty of opportunity in this game for like new lore, new crazy things that you can do that they could add in. It's just all a matter of, like, I don't think the devs know a lot about that stuff. They don't think about stuff like you and I do. Or especially like you, Master Otis. They don't think about stuff like that. They're just like, alright, what is everybody bitching about, and what can we fix? Or, you know, what did Dobrunsky say in his video was a good idea? But also with something like that, that takes a lot of time. Like, that actually takes a lot of time and design effort, which they don't typically like to do. Like, the Sunder Charms were simple. They could just make an item with 2 abilities that did everything Dobrunsky said, because they already knew how to break it. It was very obvious from when they first launched the game. They knew how to break the Sunders. Like, they knew how to break monster immunities, because they accidentally did it. So they knew how to do it. It was just a matter of adding that to a charm and adding some other stupid ability, and boom, now you got a whole new item. It was simple. Dobrunsky said it, so it must have been wanted. Honestly, it's been hard finding a buyer for the 8/6 white. Really? Really? How much are you asking for it? Or are you just looking for offers? That's interesting. I mean, I suppose a lot of the PvP players that are going to get really passionate about something like that might already have one. And they are only useful in Neck v Druid, really. There's some other matchups too, but... Wow, dude. Oh yeah, and white versus other Necros, that's true. Weird, man. Interesting. Yeah, my buddy was just asking the other day, because I guess he's in the market for one. It's Bushy, aka Grim. I don't know what his JSP is, but... yeah, he was in the market for one. And I told him they're probably still unaffordable. But maybe they're not. If there's like... if nobody's offering on them, maybe they're not. Maybe everybody has one. Maybe the price is going down. Maybe they're reasonable. I remember back in LOD, though, even at, like, the peak of LOD, they were still... or like, not the peak, but... like, when LOD had become what it was before the launch of D2R, they were, like, still 1,000 Forum Gold, I think, for a 3-3. Like, they still weren't cheap. They were the equivalent of a perfect F-upped Titans. A lot of people paying premiums for them. Oh, one level too high. Oh man, what is it? What is it? Those usually are garbage. The Paladin shields in LLD, 99% of them are outdone by Spirit for most Paladin builds. So like, you would need one that's probably level 18. And it would need to be super good, because even at level 18, 4 open socket Knights mod shields are usually better than anything. So LLD Paladin shields,
I need mana.
not usually worth anything, because they have to be...
I need mana.
I don't really even know what they would have to be to be good, to be completely honest. Like, they're just not really useful. Because Spirit is better. Preserved head, let's go. We're 94% of the way to 93. We getting there. I haven't died yet. That's kind of good. It's a petrified wand. Yeah, geez, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, dude. I don't get it. Alright, we need to make a town trip. Check out that breastplate. Stash is getting overburdened. Stash is getting a little full. All right, we'll go next game. I think they need to raise the level requirements for Spirit so the lower level items are useful during ladder start, or just raise the level requirement on the Spirit Shield. That would probably solve a lot of stuff. The Spirit Sword is still appropriate for the level, I think. But I don't know, man. I kind of like Spirit in its current state, just because nothing's better than it. Like it's doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's more of a thing that they should just make better low level other stuff. Like make it so it used to be that you could have +2 to skills spawn on a level 30 item. I think that would not really be that overpowered and should still be able to happen. But instead they moved it to level 42 as the requirement. Like you have to be level 42 to use +2 to skills items. You know, +2 to skills rares. I think that's really where the mistake is. They just need to make it so +2 items aren't so unwearable at low levels. Like that was the Gale Force or Rune Bow or something like that used to be in LOD. It was like a 08 item that people paid a premium for. I think I got mine for pretty cheap, but like that's a really cool one. You know, it was a very sought after item, mainly just because it was a pre-patch item. You know, it was a pre-patch item that had +2 to skills on a level 30 item. Bring that back, and I think we're fine. Town trip for ID scrolls. Damn, should have got some while I was in there. 95% of the way to 93. Oh wait, Arcane's Valor. Yeah, that was cool too. Yeah, Necros are kind of budget in the first place anyway. If you ask me, like, most of the gear is pretty cheap, like, compared to most other classes. I mean, like, yeah, maybe the inventory is expensive. The diadem, maybe, but, like, just about every PvP class needs a diadem. And, you know, I don't think they're that bad. Like, most of the gear is pretty affordable. So, like, to have a budget one is to still have a decent one, I think. It's the most it's also the most powerful class. Broken in a lot of ways. Woo! Well, that was close. That was a close one. We almost got ganked for our troubles there. Six NATO helm, baby. The second I find a 6 NATO helm, ladder or non, I'm never picking up another druid helm ever again. Like, you always hope for them, but they're never there. You always hope for them, but it's so rare to find. I'm hoping for DR amulets when I pick those up. Hoping for the DR. Oh man, what have we got? Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a bad telly. Almost a very costly telly. Dude, this actually isn't bad. I kind of like Claw Viper Temple. Pretty good zone. We're about 96% of the way, man. We got like 2% on that run. Not upset about that. This has actually been a pretty decent day of leveling, boys.
Blessings to you.
Might have my second level 93 sorceress here coming real soon. Wouldn't that be something? We might have to start turning this girl into a just fire griefer. Did it really, Chris? Oh shit, man. Fingers crossed. Let's fucking get it. I would love to see me some bear runes here. I'd probably sell mine, not gonna lie. I would probably sell it. I wonder if I should be ancient tunnelsing it while these guys are doing the terror zone. It might be a little easier. Whereas it's not Chaos Sanctuary. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Let's try not to bad telly into shit. We won't be able to find Sunder Charms, but we find everything else. Just sit in my box for me to have a little playtime with my favorite toy. Hell yeah, man. Saving it up for an Enigma. Yeah, I mean, even an in-game trade, it's like really good. If you ever decided like, oh man, I just want to trade this for a dope item. Like, people just trade in bear runes now, man. That's just what it is. That's like the big currency, you know? That's like the ultimate, yep, all right, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm liking Ancient Tunnels. We're at 97%. I'm liking Ancient Tunnels. Maybe 96.5, 97. This isn't bad. Like I said, we just can't get ganked. I feel like it's very easy to get ganked down here. Yeah, we're leveling good, dude. You can like watch the experience go up here. This is decent. I just pick up all this stuff to get it out of the way. Because no loot filter. I used to talk shit about a loot filter, but the more I think about it, it's probably a good idea. Just as long as it's like... Honestly though, dude, like the loot filters like we saw on Xtimus's video, the people that were doing the loot filters like over in... they weren't really loot filters, they were something different. It was the people, the Korean players that were running that mod that you could select certain items and it would send like that ray of light down on the item. So let's say you had it set to Francisca's, right? Like it would send a ray of light down. It looked like it was, you know, just gleaning from heaven, pointing to the item on the ground, letting you know that something that you like is on the ground. So that, like, I would just like that even more. Like, you could set it for, hey, if a high rune drops, or, like, if any of these rare types of items drop, light them up. Like, I honestly think that would be cool. Would probably prefer that more than anything. Like, you know, I don't need the loot filter. I just need to know something is on the ground that I care about. Oh, is that what happens in D3? Did they do that in D3 if something good drops? I wouldn't know. No, I never played D3. Only seen it played, but I didn't know that was a thing. If it is, that's freaking dope. Next game? Alright, let's do it. I'm actually liking the Ancient Tunnels thing. I kind of like having drops to myself and high players counts. They're like 97.5%, boys. Just don't die. JSS, just survive somehow. That's all we gotta do. And find a Lemrune, that would be nice. Grim Dawn does something like that, using Grim tools. No shit. Yeah, see, I think that's awesome, dude. Like, I think they ought to allow us. They ought to allow us to do stuff like that. Like, those types of mods. But then, at that point, it's like, where do you draw the line with mods? You know what I mean? If you're letting people do that, where do you draw the line? Things will get hairy real quick. Well, we got minions and stuff down here still. Slam! Alright. Where's this ancient tunnels, bruh? Show me the AT. And we got monsters down here, too. I mean, we'll kill shit on the way. But we looking for that AT right there, baby. Sag. Tossed the lem on the floor. You did? Damn it. Where? Is it in town? Is it in this game? Oh my god, no. If it's in the last game, that is Sag. That is really Sag. Please tell me it's in this game. Oh. Damn. Yeah, basically, I'm just trying to passively up G faces and Triangle's gloves. I'm hoping to roll a perfect pair. The G face may take a long time. It may be multiple seasons before I craft one of those. But I would imagine it's only I'm only due a couple of more bad rolls on the Trang's gloves. I'm only due a couple more bad rolls on the Trang's gloves, honestly. Like, I haven't ever rolled a perfect pair, and I think I've rolled 20 pairs. Like, it can't possibly be that bad. My luck is just horrible. Battle.net hates me. So, like, they try to fuck my rolls and my drops all the time. One time it took me 100, almost 100 rolls to roll a 35 spirit. Like, I started recording it after, like, 60. Because I was like, this is such horrible luck that, like, I'm gonna, like, literally send this to Blizzard and be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I know you're doing something to me. But I think it took 93 rolls to roll a 35 spirit. It was, like, at some point, it's not just your bad luck. Blizzard is out to get you. Like, Blizzard is out to get you at some point. They have purposely done something to you. Like, that is just so statistically impossible to roll that horribly and have the absolute horrible luck that I have all the time. Like, it's just not possible to be that unlucky. So much. I think they throw me a high rune every once in a while just to, like, shut me up. And, you know what I mean? To confuse me. Because they don't want me to think that they've absolutely nerfed my drops, but I'm pretty convinced they have. There was a... What else was I trying to roll? There was something else I was trying to roll that, like... It took astronomically long. Like, there was... I'm trying to think now. I don't know. There was something. And it was just like... It took so many rolls. And I think they did that to me because of that video that I put out on Facebook when we broke the rune word rolls and we kept rolling perfect rune words. I think they got pissed and they were like, yeah, well, fuck you. And then they broke my account and made it so I'll never roll a perfect or anything close ever again. Which, I mean, fair. But, like, just tell me that so I know what to expect. Be like, hey, by the way, we saw what you did and you certainly were right. We'd like to validate that. But we also want to say fuck you. And we're going to nerf your drops, so don't expect anything. We just want you to know that. Don't expect anything. Okay, thank you, Blizzard. I appreciate you. Silent but coolly. I might have to do that, man. I might have to do that. I do have 2 accounts, but they both have Cooley in the title. So, like, they probably know that those are me. Yeah, I'll make one definitely not Cooley. That will certainly throw them off. They will have no idea who I really am. They'll be so confused. Val, I can up to Lem. Yeah. I do have a foul. I do have a foul. We're gonna get to roll, dude. I think we need a flawed ruby. I think we need a flawed ruby with that. Looking. Thank you. Alright, so now we'll just keep an eye out for a flawed ruby. I'm pretty sure it's flawed ruby, right? 3 fouls and a flawed ruby. I'll make after this. Yeah, we'll go this run right here, and then or yeah, oh he might just be going and getting it now. That's pretty sweet. I'm pretty sure it's a flawed ruby. We might find one here, you never know. Alright, we just found Valley of Snakes, so I guess we'll take this. It's a little quicker. A little quicker than looking for AT. Ooh. Do I have my... Oh. I had the wrong side out. I'm so lucky I didn't get ganked. Ooh. Ooh. It could still happen. It could still happen. Merc is down. This could be bad. Woo. We're so close. We can't die now. Woo. Alright, I'm going to town. In town. Good dude, man. Thank you.
It is an honor to serve you.
Thank you. Alright, I think that's what we need. Let's try it out. 3 fouls. Flawed ruby, I'm pretty sure is what it is. Yep. Then we got our P diamond. And we're hoping for 349 defense. Come on, baby. Oh, it's close. It's very, very close. 343. Let me double check. I would keep it because it was a really good roll. Let me double check though what the perfect defense is. I think I have to go to the D2 planner. Because they will always be able to tell you the exact perfect defense. Here, let me no thanks. We'll go set items. G face. Inspired helm. 349. Yep, 349 is perfect defense. Damn. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Always putting the shaft to us. See what I told you, boys? It's always putting the shaft. There's no mercy from Blizzard. Still a decent roll, but not bad, but bricked. I would keep it. You never know. I mean, it's pretty good. They fetch a premium, I think, on non-ladder. I think if they're perfect, they certainly fetch a premium. Oh, I meant to go resurrect my dude. Can these roll 40 IAS? Yes. Yep, those can be 640s. Those are terrible, really, but those can roll 640. If they don't roll over 5, if they don't roll like 640s, then like usually T-strokes are just better than those. Are J-Mards worth more than 640s? Good question. I don't know. They're probably worth about the same, I would guess. I would guess they're worth about the same. These guys are still in Claw Viper Temple level 1, so... Probably got a little bit of time to hit AT. Get a couple of monsters in here. Clear. Alright, next game. Next game. Are basic 220 Amy's worth anything? They're worth something. They're not usually worth a lot being basic, but they're definitely worth keeping. There's certainly people almost always pay a high rune for them because like they might be looking for temps on their PvP build. Yeah, man, doing some PVM, doing some PVMing, some TZing. Some TZing, bro. Yeah. Trying to get to level 93 so I can be tied for my highest level Sorc, and I can have another sorceress to make into something. Like right now, my other sorceress is made into an immortal Sorc, which is kind of cool, but I need another high level sorceress to make for PvP. And I don't want to give up my pet sorceress, my immortal sorceress, dude. She's my pet character that I do a lot of trolling with. I'm not going to give her up. So in light of that, we're going to need another one. And this is what we're doing this ladder. I knew it was going to be a good build to start with. And we almost got her to level 93 so far, man. So we're going to get there. Maybe we'll go higher. Maybe we'll go higher, we'll see. But at least we'll have at least 2 sorceresses to pull some juck fuckery with in PvP. I feel like that's the spot we're at in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Whereas space is limited, you gotta keep, like, every season when you make a new character, just make sure it's one that you're gonna need on non-ladder. Don't have a lot of pallies? Build a pally. Don't have a lot of sorceresses? Build a sorceress. You always need more sorceresses, man. Always. You need like one for each element. Then you need a fun one. Not exactly sure where this... oh, there it is. AT, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, you can never have enough sorceresses. Trying to level another barb. Gonna gear it for PvP after I'm done. Yeah, this is on ladder. Dude, that's sick, man. That's sick. I think I saw you level in a barb the other day. I think we were doing some TZs and you popped in. We were just randomly doing TZs and we see some good old Max pop in. I was pumped. Yeah, barbs are fun, man. I got 2 barbs. I got a level 92 and a level 93 Horker. I might follow suit, man. I want to turn one of them. Like, the only thing is, I have all of the PvP gear I think that I would need for a barb. I just need levels. Like, you can't duel with a level 92 barb. Like, you kind of need to be a high level. Like, barb is one of those classes where it actually matters your level. You need to be 95 plus. Oh, shit, boys. Shit. Shit, yeah. This was fucking up. That's what's up. We'll take it. We'll take it. What was I saying? What was I saying? They throw me a high rune every once in a while to shut me up. They heard me talking. They heard me talking about all the shit luck they give me. I still didn't forget though, Blizzard. I know you screwed my drops. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's what it was. That was off like a trash mob too. That was kind of cool. I don't want to die. We're almost at 93. That's going to be the real celebration victory. It's 93. We don't want to jump the gun by celebrating a Cham rune. I mean, theoretically, if you're going to find a high rune, that's not the one to find. There are a lot of better ones, to be completely honest. But we'll take it. We could make a plague, dude. We could use that to make a plague. which is I'm actually kind of pumped about that. One of the things I wanted to make this ladder season is I want to roll some plagues on some actually decent runic talons. Remember that video I put out, like, about, you know, the runic talons being the best base? I don't actually have good runic talons for a plague base. You know, I suppose I don't really need a good base because they're just going to be an offhand claw anyway, and they'll probably go on a trapper or something, maybe a spider. But still, I want a runic talon base. I have all of the other bases, like all of the other good ones. Yeah, they're gonna wish they had jammed something. They're gonna wish they would be fucking using that. Getting smashed by cold, man. Getting smashed up. Dude, does my guy not have insight? How is my mana suck so bad? Oh, that's not bad. Alibaba is always fun to find. Oh, this is a boss group. This could get us there. Small charm, horny helm. Let's do it. Jank. Alright, next game should do it, I think. Next game. I think that was pretty clear. Probably people were done. Someone showed me a fanged knife plague. What? Fanged knife plague? Apparently daggers also count for sword mastery now. It's weird. Yeah, they announced that a while back. It's like it's no longer called sword mastery, it's blade mastery. So daggers work. Yeah, there's a lot of things, man. They made some changes. They made some changes, bro. Yep. No shit. I never thought of that, though. That seems really interesting. Fanged knife. A fanged knife plague. That tells me, that sounds like it's got Max written all over it. Like, Max was just immediately theorizing builds when he saw that. He was like, wow, we could put the absolute cheese fucks to somebody in PvP doing this. Don't lie. Don't you lie to me, Max. That was the first thing you thought of when you saw such a thing. You're like, I could poison dagger the shit out of someone with that. I could pre-buff Poison Dagger. You could probably even get Poison Dagger. Dude, Dazer was showing me this setup when I was talking to him. He had Poison Dagger charges on a ring. And he would also do that same trick you were talking about. Where he would Poison Dagger people when they were shitheads. And he would just one-life them with it. I was like, that's kind of cool. I think I snuck some footage of it in that video somewhere. I think. He might have suggested I get rid of it. I can't remember. And replace it with something else. But you might see some sneaky stuff in there and be wondering, like, what the hell is that for? Well, wonder you no more. Yeah, it is insane. So if they're 15 ED, like, hardly any skills, I still keep that? What do you mean? For claws? I swear the low-key nerfed insight effects. Yeah, dude, they low-key nerfed the insight effects. Yeah, I swear, dude. Like, my mana is not regenerating at all. Even my FOH den runs out like crazy now. Yeah, dude, it's so nuts. Something's weird. Something's not working right. They're just nerfing everything. Everything we want to have fun with now. They're just nerfing it. There it is, boys. Ding. We dinged to 93. We done did it. We done did it. Boom, baby. Tied for the highest level sorceress I got. I got 2 93s now. This means we can pull some more juck fuckery on non-ladder after reset. Possibly some, even more on ladder. You never really know what I'm gonna do. Another unique ring. Boys, what do we do? We don't get our hopes up. Like, do we even really want to ID this now? Just hold it. Like, we know it's not going to be good. We don't need to get our hopes up. It's a Manald. It's a Dwarf Star. Some people get all fired up about Ravenfrost. The only time I get fired up about Ravenfrost if it's like 240 AR plus and 20 dex. That's the only time I'm like, oh, that's good. If it's perfect, I might get fired up about it. But there's just so few rings that are even good. Like, so few unique rings. I don't know why we get our hopes up. It's like not going to be anything good. When was the last time you identified a good unique ring? Mine was a long time ago. This hatchet, though. This could be ethereal. All right. Let's see what we got. See what I tell you, boys. This is the second time. Look at your hopes up ever. That's the kind of luck we expect from Blizzard. Joke's on them. Joke's on them. We actually expected that. We weren't fooled. We weren't fooled at all. 20% Wisp. Yeah, even a 15% Wisp actually is what I'm in the market for these days. I might try to buy one for cheap. Because I just respec'd my Din and made it so that I put some inherent points into resist lightning, and I think I want a 15% Wisp, just like I had in LOD for those Sin matchups. I think they're cheap, and it brings me to 85 max res, 15 absorb, which might be a little BM, but it's technically legal. And that's what we love dancing on the line of. That's where we love dancing. Check the link. The link? Did you link me to something? Oh, the link in the game? So is that you? Is that Ada? Oh shit, Merc's gonna die. What the heck? Get back here, Merc. Get back here. Don't you die. Alright, what do I do? You can see how much I accept friends' requests. But I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you and all the help you gave me today. Oh, in chat? In this chat? Oh, there was a link? I'm viewing it through OBS. I'm hoping it like pops up the links. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. Let me see what's going on. Check what? I don't see a link. Maybe it filters them out. Yeah, it like filters out YouTube links. I think it will filter out any link. Yeah, send it on Discord, dude. I'll check it out. 93, boys. I'm so happy about that. Fire Sork, here we come. Fire Sork, here we come. You like the expensive item videos? My buddy Alpha's in on Discord. I think he's in yours. Sold the claw for 400k forum gold. Holy shit. Ah, there you are. Ada. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, you clipped it? Oh shit. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. You clipped something. Clipped something. We got to check it out. That's awesome that you can clip. You can clip while it's live, and oh man, they're really doing good work over here. They're really doing great work. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show this off. We'll have to watch this clip. What is this? Oh shit, boys, shit, yeah. Oh shit, boys, shit, yeah. Good clip. Good clip. Every once in a while, man. Every once in a while. They'll drop a high rune to shut me up. Flame Rift in town? Oh, I might be late on that. I might be late on it, but I'm gonna take all of those. I seriously think they might go back on their word about these charms. They might go back on their word. They might be like, you know what? We're never gonna do Thunder Charms again. I hope you enjoyed them for this season. But we're kind of done with them. No, we ain't making those Thunder Charms. Terrible. Give me something good for these level 99 charms now. Come on now. Oh, that's a good jewel. I don't want to... no, it's kind of a shitty jewel, but... I kept it early ladder. I must have thought it was good. Bone Break. Oh, shit. One of the physical damage ones. I actually don't have many of those. I'm gonna keep that. If I can find some room. A Druid teleport helm. A Paladin teleport helm. You know what? I don't know why I'm keeping those. But suddenly I don't want to get rid of them. Alright, we'll put this over here. Dude, that's such a nerf. Oh, someone sold this? Someone fucking sold it. They sold the Fire Sunder. That's fucking trash. Trash, boys. These charms are people selling them. People charsying these things. I'm holding on to them. Like I said, I think it's an investment. I think they might go back on their word. They might actually be like, this was a bad idea. You almost got the same laughing reaction out of me when you clapped that level 72 Zon in Chaos with the LLD charger. Yeah, I do that all the time with keeping items that are cute but just taking up stash space. Yeah. GG's, boys. I might actually try to consolidate these. Dude, hey, I want to thank you guys for running with me. That was actually really cool. I'm just going to switch it up. I might have to consolidate some charms. My stash is getting full. And I just hit level 93. So I'm like, I didn't expect to do that today. All right, let's consolidate some of these. Let's keep the good ones and trash the shit ones. I try to keep the best one of every graphic. So I have a 76. That was my best one. Someone charsied a 73. That's how fucking common this shit is. Well, 87. We'll chuck that. If people are charsying them, we gotta free up some space. I want to keep some though. I want to keep some. All right, Bone Break. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any more of those. Like, yeah, the only Bone Break I had was this one. Different graphic, so that's good. Different graphic. I only have this Black Cleft. I only got one of those. I suppose we could probably let this Sunder go. We could let this Sunder go. We're gonna have to let go of these items that we care about. I should probably give these away to people that might want them, actually. Let me make a game. I'm gonna chuck these. This is gonna be ladder. So if you guys want a Sunder charm and you don't have any Sunder charms, come to this game. JECK, password 1. It's on North America. If you want Sunder charms, you don't have any, I'm gonna chuck some on the ground. They won't be great, but there's something if you need a Sunder charm. Couple of Fire Sunders. I'm just trying to clear out some room. Another Flame Rift. There's some pretty good ones, man. Some pretty good ones. Alright, like this one, really not that great. This one, probably not that great. This one, certainly not that great. We clearing up some room. We clearing up some room. I don't like getting rid of items, boys. As you can tell, I'm kind of a hoarder. Yeah, I think they didn't really think them out, honestly, Ruthless. Like, they didn't really think these charms out. They heard one suggestion from Dobrunsky's video and was like, yeah, we can do that. That's easy. That must be what everybody thinks. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. And I don't think it was a great move. Got a lot of cold sunders. Oh, but they're so cool, man. They're so cool. But we gotta forfeit some. Gotta forfeit some. All right, I've cleared up a little bit of rum. There's some good Sunder charms on the ground here. If anybody wants them, we can't even give these things away. Nobody joining. We're just giving these out. People are like, yeah, fuck them. They're so common. Who would have thought Geeds is probably more desirable than most of these Sunder charms, man? Who would have thought when they made this? They really screwed a lot of shit up. The drop rates, they really hammered that one day one. Whew. The funny thing is someone made a video about that, and I was going to do a news update before the ladder launch, but I said, nah, fuck it. Let's see if they don't fix this before ladder pops. They didn't, which tells me they only listen to, like, whenever I make a video, they're like, how can we fuck Cooley? They don't care about fucking anybody else. Like, they don't. You guys are safe. Got another gift for your sword. BRB. Oh. Foul runes. That's exactly what we want. Dude, GG, man. Get me a flawed diamond. Ooh. We could do some more upping. Always good to have those lems on the ready, man. Yeah, like, it's just a goal. What we want to do is we want to roll a perfect. We want to roll a 100% perfect set of Trang's Claws. I need to find more Trang's Claws, though. I rolled these. These are 96s. That was, like, closest. That was the closest one. And I could probably get rid of this. This is poor man Shaco. I really don't care about. I only keep those if those are perfect. This is good for LLD. I think I'll keep this. This is good. I'm going to put this on a Tesladin or even my Auradin. I actually think this is cool. 5% faster run walk, 1 to 80 lightning damage. It's JECK. It's this one right here. JECK1, password 1. My dude, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually a fan of this for like a Tesladin or an Auradin. I actually really like this charm. This is good for a level 18. These are perfects. Perfect mage fists. I'm going to put those on an LLD in non-ladder. This was almost a perfect berserker axe right here. I think that's worthy of keeping. I don't know why I keep trying to re-roll these spirits. Oh, GG. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll up that into a lem. Now we need Co's, P diamonds. Like, lem runes are always the rarest one, though. Like, you never find those. We never find those. So I'm so happy you guys gave those to me, because those are always the ones you're looking for. Another Co rune, sick. Sick, man. Taking care of me, boys. I appreciate you. But yeah, seriously, I don't worry about giving me too much more though, because I don't even have the bases to up right now. I don't even have the Trang's gloves. I don't have the Trang's gloves or the G faces to try to up them. I'm just like passively doing that. We had one that we rolled. It was almost there. We got a 343 out of 349. Oh, P diamonds. We'll take those. GG. Yeah, we'll keep those. We'll hang right on to those. Much appreciated. I found this too. I'm probably not going to hang on to this Gladsbane. It's almost perfect, but on non-ladder, I have BattleNet's only 100% perfect G-Bane. So, like, this isn't holding a candle to that. Let's be serious. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the only one on BattleNet. 100% perfect G-Bane. Yeah, that's ladder only. They didn't kick that over to non-ladder. Yep, and all of the ladder only rune words are still ladder only. You can only make them on ladder. They lied to us, man. They lied to us. Those bastards over at Blizzard. This is a perfect spell steal. I was gonna keep this for my my other gold fine barb. Yeah, I think I still will keep it. Summoning skills, Grand Charm. If anyone has a summon necro, y'all can have this. I'm not gonna use that. It's just taking up space. I'm not gonna sell it. This is an SS, but it's not perfect. Y'all can have it. This is a Mosier's, not perfect. Y'all can have it. We're at that point in ladder, boys. We're at that point. If it ain't perfect, we don't give a shit, really. Like, if it ain't perfect or useful, no thanks. This could be good on an Auradin too, or on a Tesladin with a Sunder Charm. This could be really good. Yeah, that's like why I'm playing ladder this season. Like, I want to roll new rune words. Like, I want to roll a Plague and Runic Talons. I want to up a perfect G-Face and a perfect set of, or possibly multiple perfect sets of Trang's gloves. Like, they're pretty desirable for all of my PvP characters that use Trangs. I now want a perfect set of upped Trangs. So, like, I'll be playing ladder for a bit. Oh, I found a couple of good charms. Look at this, dude. This is probably my coolest find so far, this ladder. It's a green 5/5 die poison. Green 5/5 die. That was a cool find. I didn't even record it either. I usually have been recording my runs. I want to put together, hopefully, another Christmas special. Maybe we'll have that Cham rune. Maybe if we find enough stuff, we'll put that Cham rune in a Christmas special this year. But I gotta start streaming and finding shit, man. We're not gonna have a Christmas special if we don't put in the work. That's why we did a bonus stream today. Fun fact. Roll the 74 Trangs to roll a low defense on upped one. Dude, who cares really though? Like, the perfect Trangs now aren't really worth shit. Like, because you can up them, and a shitty upped Trangs is better than a 74 Trangs. So, like, perfect non-upped Trangs aren't worth shit. Yeah, they have to be with their color, Josh. Who's this char named after? This one is named after a sea shanty. Oh, wait, no, this is Sam. This is named after this one is named after a character in Supernatural. All my characters have stories. There's a reason behind their names. Oh, really? I don't have any jewels, dude, but that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm level 93 now, so we can certainly do it. I only have, like, 5 jewels. I only got me some 5 jewels. Which is too bad. What else can we chuck? I feel like this could be good in LLD. For something. I don't really know what, but I'm going to keep it. This is a good for a Merc in LLD, so I'm going to keep it. Edge, you always need one of those. I'll chuck it out when ladder resets. Yeah, I actually started up this stream max on non-ladder. I was jamming with the Auradin on non-ladder because I was kind of just like, I found all of the Sunder Charms, like all these Sunder Charms. I don't really need more than this. Like, but then again, I do remember upping Trang's gloves, upping G-Face. Sort of something I'm interested in. So there is that. This isn't a horrible belt. I wish it was 10 cast, but... Damn. Decent helm. Still need to roll plagues on ladder. Yeah, dude. We need to find some good bases, some good runic talons. Something, dude. Yeah, if y'all aren't taking that Grave Robber's Charm, I might keep it. I might keep it just in case. Nah, fuck it. I'm not keeping that. Alright, I might do some Chaos runs. We'll cap off with some Chaos runs. Maybe we'll find something good. Maybe we'll find something good. And I still got all this shit that, like, now that I don't have cheers, like, you can't do the channel point cheers. I got a ton of liquid always left over. Yeah, but we could also we'll do some chaos runs because we could find some jewels, we could find some bases, we could find a lot of stuff. We could find some nasty E-Rap melee items. And now we've got, thanks to the 6, we've got another cold charm, so these runs should be a little faster. And I don't care if I die because I just leveled. So we don't give a fuck. We just telly-stomp this Sace. We don't give a fuck. Think we care about dying now? We're level 93. Take it from us, bitch. You can't. That's not ethereal, so we don't care about it. Oh! All right, man. This is a terror zone. All right, so the terror zone just hit World Stone Chamber. I was gonna do chaos, but shit, bros. That's a good terror zone. That's a good terror zone. Y'all want to do some throne with me? Y'all want to do some throne? That's a good terror zone, man. We can't pass that up. We can't just go out in chaos now. Yeah, World Stone is up. I was gonna quit TZs until World Stone just popped up. God, yeah, we can't quit now. Can't quit now, dude. Yeah, that would just be... I'm not a quitter. That would just be a shame to quit on a TZ like that. Oh. We just can't be doing that shit. We can't be quitting on that, man. Alright, let's do it. Let's go, I'm gonna make the next game. I'm getting out of my hyperbaric chamber to do that. Alright, next game is gonna be cool with 3 O's TZ-17. We're gonna do it, boys. We can't quit like this. We can't go out on this note. Blizzard knows they got us by the balls. Blizzard knows they got us by the balls. It's unfortunate, but it's true. It's gonna be some good experience. Where is this? Is it down here? This is goddamn. I hate World Stone 3. Just when I think I have an idea of how to do it. Oh, dolls. Yeah, let's do some bales, bros. There's also other opportunities for experience if anybody wants to go off on their own and do the lower levels. We won't do those, so there's still tons of experience there as well. It's actually really good for team split-ups. Splitting up the teams, this is actually really good. Quick ancients, please. Yeah, make next game. We got you, Chris. Right after this, we'll pop in. Yeah, I'm on ladder, by the way, Dong. Sorry. I'm on ladder. We won't do Bale. Bale just takes too long. I think the thing to do in this is just to keep rolling. Like, look at this. We get like 1 or 2% every run for experience. God, that's so good. All right, next game we got to do quick Ancients. Join, cool, TZ-18. Let's do it. Ancients, Bob. Ancients way. This isn't terrorized, so I'll have to go to the next game after this. Easy. Easy. Oh, one of them's not dead? Alright, next game. Which ancient do you think is the oldest? They're asking the real questions, man. That's a great question. Malik, probably, because his name would suggest he's in the worst shape. Oh, okay. Okay, these guys are here to play. Okay. Gotta be the middle one, right? Rodiman? Rodiman's not an ancient? What are you talking about? I suppose, actually, yeah, he is. That's a trick question. Trick question. Was he really? We murder Bale too? No. No, we just go next game. Just because Bale takes too long. Like, waiting to get in there and everything just takes too long. You'd rather just go get more experience in the next game. Now this is my kind of leveling, boys. Just sit back, click and hold, smoke and drink. This is where it's at. Gosh, is there a better way to play this game? Besides sitting back, clicking and holding, smoking and drinking? I don't believe there is. That's just my honest opinion. Oh, damn, we got some stuff. We got an ID. That's actually a decent charm, but not decent enough for my taste. Look at this PvP, bro. EXP and damn straight, bro. Gotta get those levels up. Can't be good in PvP if you're low. Gotta get them levels up. Deckard knows the secrets. He's probably an old ancient too, man. It's a great day for a trampoline, ain't it? Dude, I think I started to chop up that story and I was gonna throw it on this channel. I don't know why I never did. I need to finish it and put it up here. That's a story I feel like a lot of people need to know about me. I think I still have it saved somewhere. It'll be up. It'll be up someday. Mark my words. Oh, I'm so happy you remembered that. Great day for a trampoline, ain't it? It sure is. It's always a good day for a trampoline. Dude, it's such good experience here, man. Look at this. Like, in 11 minutes that we've been doing this and doing someone's ancients and shit, we have, like, 4% experience. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. World Stone's gotta be the best, dude. Oh, my God. It's gotta be the best Terror Zone. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. These guys ain't here to fuck around today. It's one thing we don't do, is we don't fuck around, apparently. These guys certainly don't. Those souls ain't nothing to mess with, dude. No, I think it's capped at 96. It's capped at 96. We certainly could be getting better experience. If someone else wants to create, like, do we have a higher level than me in here? Do we have a 94? If we have a 94, they should make, if they're gonna be consistent. Too lazy to make games. Yeah, no worries. I'm not too worried about it. If you don't mind, I don't mind. Click, hold, sip, smoke. It's really that simple. And hopefully gank drops. We ganked that tall rune. Y'all better watch out. Cooley Quick Hands is in the house. That is certainly a lifestyle, man. It is certainly a lifestyle. Like, it's such a blessing whenever this terror zone goes off, dude. Oh, it's such a blessing. Dude, we used to, before there was terror zones, we used to just get mad bail runs like this going anyway. And boy, those were fun too, man. Sure. Is it F? It's not F. Y'all can have it. Alright, what are we on? 22? Alright. He didn't make it. He did make it. Remember when Uber Trist was the best leveling? 2 hammers and 1 bone necro to spawn the mobs? Yup. Certainly do remember that. That was some good shit, man. I think they ought to bring that back, man. I think they ought to bring back experience with torch running now, because now people don't run torches as much. Because Annies are so easy to find. Like, there's terror zones. Like, people just aren't running torches as much anymore. One thing that would change that is if they made it level 95 monsters. I mean, shit, that'd be one hell of a way to level. Oh, the ping in here sucks, though. It's the only thing that sucks. I suppose we can fight through it. Nah, I guess then everybody would just be G-Ubering again, though. I say it would be fun, but people would be G-Ubering all the time. Which would defeat the purpose of terror zones. I certainly would G-Uber. I would just go AFK. I just like pay for services and shit to G-Uber. Just like, you know, pay 1,000 forum gold and fucking go AFK for a day and wake up and you're level 97 or some shit. Like, I'd do it. Oh, got that second Tal rune, baby. Watch out now. I gotta dump some of this stuff. It's getting full. We getting full, boys. That's kind of smart, man. That's kind of smart. Back in the days of LOD, especially with eventually what they came up with for the Colbot or whatnot, there would probably have been a way to do that pretty easily, but back in the day they didn't have it. Back when that was a thing, Colbot was not a thing. Alright, next game. 23. Yeah, it might have. It might have. Like, if you go AFK and you don't move for a while, you had to, like, move your cursor or something. Or, like, you had to move your character. Something like that. Or else you would drop from the game, yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. We got out, and we weren't even touched by those souls. Let's hope we carry this through to the throne. Ooh, shit. Yeah, basically you just had to move. You just had to move every once in a while. That was it, dude. Unless you're talking about, like, when they would... Like, when Bone Wall would drop people, is that what you mean? Like, overcasting Bone Wall? Yeah, you just had to keep, your Bone Wall very consistently placed. That was it. You just had to keep casting it in one spot and not cast it too much. One was enough. Apple cider time, hell yeah. I'll toast to that. Cheers to the apple cider. I hope you spiked it with something good. We got the coconut rum going tonight, boys. That's what we're jamming. Need more DPS. JK. I was gonna say, we're fucking murdering it. Nothing stays around. There was a little lich wand in there. Thing was gone by the time I even moused over it. These drops are gonna be competitive, boys. It's gonna be tough to get a Christmas special with 8 people fighting for drops. But, whatever, if these guys want to ruin Christmas, that's on them. If these boys want to ruin Christmas, that ain't on me. As if, that friggin' hurt. Oh, oh, hey. Wow, you guys are here, huh? Wow. I thought these guys were fucking around, but these ones ain't. Those dudes. Those dudes with the axes, man. There's zero fucking around those guys are doing. Oh, hell yeah, man. I've been drinking since noon, I think. Captain Cooley with his rum. Ain't no doubt. Something tells me with a name like Blue Sky that shouldn't surprise you. It shouldn't be something too far out of the ordinary. I know where you got that name. You're not fooling anyone. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There could be way worse things we're doing. If it looks stupid but works, it ain't stupid. That's exactly right. Well said. This is crazy. We've got 25 runs in. Oh, no. We started on like 17. Never mind. I was going to say, for a second, I thought we might have started at 1. And that's a lot of runs. Dude, this is like... We're up at like 8%, though. In like 20 minutes. That's insane. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting right the fuck out of here. Lower res than everything? No, thank you, bud. No, thank you, bud. Souls and lower res? No, thank you. We shall try again another day. We'll go kiss Akara. Or kiss Mala as it is. Mala, Akara, both are mature women ripe for the taking. Dude, I think if it was my choice, I'd most certainly go for Akara, though. Yeah. Like, you know Mala's been fucking rode hard and hung up wet, dude. She grew up in the land of barbarians. And if you thought for a second that, like, she wasn't absolutely savaged, ravaged and savaged in the past, back in her heyday, you are sorely mistaken. But Akara, it's like, all right, I could almost get over your past or whatever things you've been through, because you're a dark bitch, and I can tell. You know what I mean? Yeah, Natalia for sure. Natalia is like one of those... She ain't around for a long time. Just a good time. Certainly. 100%. I don't know, though. If we can assume that she looks like the new... Like, if she's supposed to look like the new assassin... I don't know. I would prefer old Natalia. The old version of the... I just am going to assume Natalia looks like the old version of Natalia. And if that's the case, yes. 100%. New Natalia. Eh. No, I don't think Akara is untouched. I think she's had some dark ass shit done to her, dude. Like she has had some free like BDSM shit. That's kind of what Akara is about, I believe. Like if I had to guess. But doesn't really matter. I think, you know, for her age, she looks a little better. She's got those magical spells. Probably if you weren't under her magical spell, she wouldn't really look that good. But like, I'm okay with it. Like, I mean, looks are in the eye of the beholder anyway. Looks are, you know, they're subjective. Yeah, gotta go with the original. Mala Gilf, I don't know, dude. I'm not fully convinced of that. The Order welcomes you. Yeah. Can only imagine in what context she said that in the past. We can only speculate the situations to which that might have applied in the past. We can only speculate where she might have picked up all of these catchphrases, but it certainly was in some sort of sex club. I mean, come on, be serious, guys. Like, they didn't really write good lore to D2, and there was probably a reason, because a lot of it might have been forgettable. Like, they might not have wanted kids to know this shit when it came out. Damn, 10%, bro. 10% at level 93 in friggin' 26 minutes. This is good. Man, it's no wonder that it's so, like, people reaching 99 in 5 days on this shit. Man, this level, I love these new terror zones, I gotta say. Like, leveling was way too hard before. It was just impossible. It was indeed the no-lifers that could get to 99. See, sometimes I know. Sometimes I know where to go. Notice I take my time every time I get up in this bitch. I think sometimes this level 3 map is consistent. I have no TPs.
Good afternoon.
Oh wow, we got a dude coming after me here. Wow. That was not messing around. The first 6 bow helm we ever find too, we're never identifying another primal helm. We're done. We're done. When we find a 6 bow, never picking up another primal helm. That and a 6 NATO helm. Come on, give me those runic talons. Oh, this was so close. Oh no, I guess we're looking for Blade Shield. I need Blade Shield and Lightning Sanctuary on him. That was Blade Fury, Lightning Sanctuary. And only +1. It's a shame. Dude, those bases used to be worth a lot, but I feel like now that everybody knows what they're looking for, they're going to be worth more. People are going to know what they have. They ain't going to sell them for cheap. I feel like if they sell them for cheap, though, the Sin players scoop them up anyway because they know that some other Sin player will come along needing it. They'll eventually figure it out. I feel like that's what's happened in the past. I guess now more people just know what their stuff is worth. A unique man catcher, bros. Who the hell's picking the Viper Fork up? God. Overly competitive drops. Alright, this phase blade could be something good, though. 4-socket amp, I think, is possible. 4-socket amp, and we would build an Uber Smiter. %, man. I didn't actually expect to level this much today with this girl. Not gonna lie. Man, I think a part of me sort of misses streaming a lot. I remember this was before TZs were a thing, and I was streaming a lot on Facebook. I had, like, so early on, I had so many level 90 plus characters. Early on, dude. I felt set. Souls and dolls. What a rough game. Got an FS man catcher, 5 open socket, F superior. Not bad. I feel like the man catchers are probably better off not ethereal, 4 open sockets, and 15 ED. Because their best use case is if you use them as what some people call cheese on a PvP Zon, and you make an infinity out of it, but you don't want it to be F, because you want to be able to repair it. But they're actually pretty cool. You can do some nasty, like, chaining. You do some nasty chaining. Alright, we got a flawed ruby for our foul runes. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, you can do some, like, nasty chain locks and just absolutely devastate people. I think Mancatcher is a spear. Mancatcher is a spear. Oh, like with the +3? No, because of the IAS. They're so slow. They're so slow that you want a Mancatcher. Like, all the other ones, it's great to have the +3 to skills, but good luck chain zerking anyone because it's just such slow IAS, so you're never going to hit them before they teleport away. So yeah, while it sucks to give up the +3 skills, it's worth it.
Salutations.
Stash getting full. Again. What is this? I have to up these. Oh, I already had a flawed ruby. Oh. Alright, cool. Well, let's just do this. Let's get it there, man. Get this co-rune. It's a little hot, boys. With a conviction or at a boot. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna kick back here. Let these boys do their thing. Because holy souls. Conviction. Woo. A man catcher infinity on my non-ladders on. Yeah, I do too, man. I just made one not long ago. I hate souls even on an Auradin. Yeah, dude, they're not fun. Souls are not messing around. They drain your mana. That's what sucks. So even if you have high lightning resist, they drain your mana, which really blows. That Sunder, there was a Sunder charm? Was it good? Most people are char seeing those anyway. Crack of the heavens, this is what it was. Oh, it was 71. It was actually really good. It's a really good roll. I feel like if we're gonna make a Christmas special out of drops, it probably has to be perfect Sunder charms, right? Like, because people are literally char-seeing them. The only highlight-worthy Sunder charm is a perfect one. Yeah, it's pretty sad, man. It's pretty sad. They could have done so much more. They could have done so much better with those Sunder charms. The Sunder charms were a good idea in theory, poor execution. Rare belt. Okay. This is a gold find belt. I wish it would have rolled higher on gold find. But that's not horrible. Yeah, let's be serious. It's kind of horrible. It could have rolled a lot better on a lot of things. Makes me wonder if they will lower the drop rate for Sunders in the next ladder, but I feel like they could have done that already. Yeah, they could have done it, but I think they felt bad because in the early days of ladder, when people were horking these things, like literally the first day of ladder, when they horked hundreds of them, like literally just my team alone, I think in the first day, all of us had like 20 Sunder charms because we had a barb in our group. So like we just stayed up all night and horked Sunder charms, man. So it wouldn't be fair to cap the rate this season for people because those people that played that day just would have ridiculous amounts of Sunder charms, and nobody else would. But I suppose better late than never. I think they certainly should have capped the rate. They should certainly do something about it. Yeah, and speaking of our barb, there he is, Max. I feel like it was part of the design to make it so everyone gets one. Kind of like a torch, but a lot less work. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, you had to know the trick. You had to know the trick at that point. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, if you knew the trick, but I mean, now, even now, they're like super common. They are super common now, so it's like it's just weird. Like the execution was just weird. Oh no, this one's down here. I think. Yep. Whoops, that's not correct. Don't go there. Go here. I was CT and wasn't paying attention. I was like, this room looks weird. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm kind of happy they did it because we all got to like see and feel what they were like. You know what I mean? Granted, we all immediately restatted into cold sorceresses, but I mean, we all got to feel it. Oh, that's really a shame on this. If this was 4 sockets, that would be so good. That's really a shame. Dang. I suppose you could make a LLD Shale F. Nah, that doesn't even make any sense. You can always just wear the new... You can always just wear the new upped Death's Belt. Yeah, that shield is really a shame. Be a really good LLD shield. But speaking of which, that Aaron shield could also be good, but it is not. Yeah, even if that was 0 sockets, I would have kept that. I have yet to find a 45 crown shield. 45-15 crown shield. That's ultimately what I want for the LLD. If I find one of those, I may actually spend a significant amount of time trying to roll a 100% perfect one. I may actually spend like a few hundred forum gold buying spirit sets and trying to roll a 100% perfect 15-45 crown shield for my LLD. Kind of weird to me that Blizz doubled down on the Sunder Charms and people asked why it wasn't like 1-5 conviction lower res. Yeah, I think they should have kept it that way though. Like, I think they should have kept it not nerfed. Because now, they just keep making it worse. Like, you can't... Like, now Sunder Charms are like even better on a cold sorceress, right? Like, it's even better. And I guarantee their answer to that is just going to be, oh, well, nerf it for a cold sorceress. Okay, well, now it's shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, now it's just not an exciting item anymore. Like, that was the reason it was good, is just because it made these builds, like, super powerful when you found them. Like, but now that they've nerfed it with conviction and lower res, it's like, okay, well, all the builds that were gonna be good because of that are now not. So it was just super weird. Their choice to fix that was just odd. Like, just keep it. Like, you had sorceresses that were climbing the top. Everybody friggin' flipped to sorceress. Like, why not just keep it? Like, just keep it that way. You're not gonna make it any better. Yeah, true. I mean, fire is also good. Yeah, and now it's like you can break them, but they have 95%. It's just, it's... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's not as good. Not as good. They should just keep it. Like, Sunder Charms are powerful. Just make it be that way. That's absolutely fine. When you get to the end game and you start farming terror zones, good for you. You did it. Like, PVM is easy anyway, and they don't really have a significant effect yet in PvP that anyone's really discovered. So it's like, just keep them. That's my thought on it. Like, don't nerf it with the 1/5, you know, just keep it. Sure, some builds will blow through the moon, like, and just be super good. That's fine. Right now, only the cold sorceress is like that. I'm not saying others aren't viable because of that, but they're not significantly more viable because of the Sunder Charm. Like, you have the Fire Druid. Okay. Fire Sorceress was still viable. Fire Druid was technically viable. Like, smash them through the roof, dude. Let them be nasty. Just let them be nasty. Yeah, poison gets left in the dark. Like, it just does. Like, any Necro, if you're running like a poison Necro, you should be running a physical Sunder Charm to make sure that nothing can be immune to physical, so that when you corpse explode something, it's almost certainly gonna die. Like, poison doesn't even really matter that much, and they're still gonna nerf it? Like, come on. And forget breaking it down by, you know, by actual element and nerfing it. Like, they could have just done it for cold. Maybe fire. But, like, come on. They didn't really think, they didn't think it through much. Got nearly 17% here in like 45 minutes. This is sick, man. This is some sick leveling. This is just the best way. Yeah, Poison X are already strong, though. 100% I agree. But, like, I mean, that's exactly my point. Like, now the Sunder Charm doesn't really make that build any better or worse. The only thing that it makes better is sorceress builds. I sort of made an offhand joke about that in a video, but like all the other builds, a Fire Druid had physical damage that it was diversifying itself with. So like it kind of stove off a little bit and was able to get through immunes. Like sorceress builds are the only thing that are viable, really, with the new Sunder Charms. That are far more viable, I should say. Because it used to be that you had to really try hard to diversify your sorceress build, and now you don't. But like they could open it up, I think, and just not nerf that at all. And it wouldn't really affect the game that much. And people just bitch about everything and then they immediately go and fix it. Like that's the problem. People bitch about everything and they immediately go and fix it. It's like, just let it be, man. Just let it be what it is. Detail Sin builds obscure as fuck, though. No shit. So, like, with physical damage ones? Wow, we got that Grand Charm. I did not expect that walking up to it. But the ID is broken. As soon as someone leaves the game, you can't ID a charm anymore, so... We'll have to wait till the next game to see what this one is. Min damage and strength. Well, I'm very confused by this map. This is the oddest place I've ever seen level 3B. It was the oddest place I've ever seen it. This one is up here. Should be. Amp gets rid of physical immunes because you can make things not fire immune. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a positive. I'm not saying it's not a positive. I'm just saying that, like, I think they were too quick to start making quick adjustments, like fast, not well thought out adjustments to the Sunder Charm. Yes, they are. They were certainly OP when it wasn't like 1/5 efficiency. But like, my point is, it just opens up more builds. Like that's all it does. Is it just encourages people to have diversified builds because the charm is greater than the build. And now people can have fun with the game. Otherwise, like you're just kind of pigeonholed into cold sorceress. Because it's still OP on the cold sorceress. You know what I mean? Like, because there's still builds that it's significantly OP on more than others, I think you just ought to make it OP on all of them. Right. That's exactly the point, Chase. Like, it used to be one of the best ladder starters anyway, right? Like, argument for one of. Like, there was probably other ones that you could make an argument for were equally as good. Now, there's none. There's hands down nothing better than the Cold Sorceress early ladder. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, keep them busted, dude. Keep them busted. yeah, and time will tell as well. It's like we could very well see new builds. Who knows? I have yet to see any that are like really putting the charm to use. Like really abusing it, but yeah, they tried to fix a problem by making it worse. Yep, that's typical Blizzard, you know. Do we expect any less at this point is the real question. I certainly am beginning not to expect any less. Oh. Thought I accidentally picked up some magic jabs in the inventory there, but we didn't. Ain't gonna ID no white ones. Come on now. Blizzsork versus Auradin nowadays. Auradin, you try and find Enigma versus Blizzsork. Just let me get a Sunder, exactly. And like, both of them are still viable. Like, the Hammerden is still very viable without Enigma. You can get like a Nausea's teleport staff or something and be fine in Chaos. I used to do that all the time. Like, you could just charge around Chaos and be fine. But yeah, like, there's certainly something to be said. You find Sunder, it's over. Blizzsork, cheap to build, can stack tons of MF, destroys everything. Why play anything else? Yeah, that's really the point. You can just stack MF, keep your distance. Nothing can touch you. Cold Sunder just wrecks everything. But hey, let's nerf it for all the other builds. Let's nerf those Sunder charms, because something's broken with them. Yeah, Cold Sork, dude, all the way. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Sunder charms. I think they're great. I just think they shouldn't have tried to fix them. Oh, we was going for those boots, but they got ganked from us. Joke's on you. +6 fade right here. Ooh. Ooh, that could have been good. That was always bound to be bad. That was always bound to be bad. Damn it, we too slow. We ain't Cooley quick hands today. We ain't doing shit. Got my Enigma now, though. And my Enigma H10 versus Cold Sork on Neela. I shame them Cold Sorks. Oh, for sure. Yeah, once you get Enigma on that Din, dude, different story. Different story for sure. I think I might, is it 3 pull runes to up into an I don't think that's worth it. If it's 2, I might do it. It's only 2. Ooh. Okay, I might do it. Oh. 2 pulls plus flawed diamond. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, I might do it. I found a couple of T-Gods the other day. And I made a game just trolling. I didn't think anyone would take it, but 2 games in a row, I found 2 T-Gods on non-ladder. They weren't perfect. Or, I'm sorry, on ladder. They weren't perfect. But, I made a game that was like, T-Gods for pull. And sure enough, like, people joined it right away. And I traded 2 T-Gods for 2 pulls. I'm like, really? That's the thing? People actually want this? I thought it was like a PvP only item. I guess you could use it in PVM, but I always feel like there's something way better. Like Arachnid Mesh. Just about everything. Yeah, it's good for like starter builds, but I feel like by the time you have a pull rune, you're probably saving it for like a Hodo or something. You're like, you know, you're saving it for something better. 6-socket phase blade, not horrible. That's true. That's true. But even in that sense, if you're scared of meth, the better belt to wear is a resistance belt. Because your max res isn't going to really matter that much if you don't have the max light res and the max fire res. So you might as well just have a resistance belt. It just always seems like there's a better option. Ooh. Yeah, no doubt. I think there's a lot of people that believe that. You know what I mean? That, yep, we need that T-Gods. I mean, truth be told, if you're doing, like, bail runs early on, being scared of the souls makes more sense, too. And having a T-Gods for souls. I used to do that all the time. Like, early on, if I found a T-Gods, I would just wear it till I found something better. And, you know, it would allow me to do bail runs. So, I guess there is that. Yeah, Mars is just really good, though. Mars is super good. It's like, it's one of those the uniques that I think is not overhyped. Like, it's so good. 2 to skills, 30 resistances. That's like what most people are looking for on their nasty crafts or nasty rares. Someone dies in bail runs, goes to look for T-Gods in a trade game. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I found T-Gods and I was like, oh man, that was cool. I only keep them if they're perfect, but I was just wondering what the ladder economy was like. Put up a game, sure as shit, dude. People gave me a pull rune for it twice. I was like, this is nuts. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's like, I don't know, actually. It doesn't necessarily have to be a 30 Mars. Like, even 20 is all you can find on, 20 is like all you can find on a rare to all res, rare or craft.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I get that. The only best in slot one that I think it is actually best in slot is a Lightning Fury Zone. That's the only one that I think it's actually best in slot in. Skull Collector. A wannabe good item. Oh, come on. This one is theoretically here. Oh, I'm getting so I can read level 3 maps, boys. This is scary. I might want to do a guide on this. There's so many people that are just like, yeah, level 3 is shit. Like, when you get here, dude, it's just random. Nah, man, I think there's something to it. I think there's something to it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. The last one. What if they roll... If they roll chaos after this, we'll keep going. Right? Yeah, no, it is really good, man. Mars is so good. Loot go lane sewers. All right, that's probably gonna do it for me. Fuck me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's about enough of that shit. That's about enough of that shit. Sewers. Sewers. I ain't gonna go into no stinking sewer. That's right. We don't do that shit. We got 22, 23% experience with this terror zone. That's so nuts, dude. That feels good. That feels really good. Alright. I'm gonna kill me some Bale and hopefully get a good Christmas drop. And y'all better not steal it. This is for the Christmas drops. Don't be taken from the Christmas funds. We're just giving them all to the kids. Alright? We're giving them all to the kids. Don't you be taken from the Christmas drops. Good seeing you, Dong. GTs. Oh. GG's, man. GG's. This was cool. A good terror zone running. We found a Cham rune today. I feel pretty good about that. But that's the only thing that we got. Because if we do a Christmas special this time, if I do one, it's going to be only GG's. There's going to be no, like... Oh, this is almost good. Look at my Trang gloves. It's going to be fucking... Worst thing I found for the Christmas special was this damn Cham rune. It's gonna be high quality shit if we can even do it, but we're gonna have to put in the time. We're gonna have to put in the effort. We're hopefully gonna get there. But boys, hey, I want to thank you so much for joining me. Everybody that subbed today on the Cooley Live channel means a lot, man. It's a personal goal of mine. I'm trying to get to 1K subs on this channel. I'll never ask you for anything else. I appreciate everybody that's done that. Means a lot. Thanks for joining me midday, boys. And, yeah, best of luck in your terror zones and your drops. I'll catch you guys very soon. Take care.